Oh, people, oh, mercy.
May God give you health, sir. I'll be with you.
Good.
Day?
You bonars. Ours nice and round.
You...
Yes,
I can...
they won't wait. My secret... No problem. You want more? I make. But game is best. But dog, alright too. Only tough and taste this week. Need a lot
So I can bring you almost anything, and you can make...
from anybody. But don't bring me no old stuff or stinky stuff.
I've got some...
Hey? Well,
Sorry.
Monsignore, mi spiace, but you've got it on back to front.
Oh, shit. How the hell can anyone know how it should be? Fuck. Now I'll have to take off all these layers again.
I'm yanking your pizzle, Godwin. I mean, vostra eminenta. You've got it right.
I'd like to punch you in the face, but the way you look is punishment enough.
So says the man in lace and satin.
But it suits me, though, don't you think?
Bellissimo. Magnifico.
We'll have to wait at the end of the passage till they get to us.
How long could it take?
Devil knows.
No, I don't.
How are the preparations coming?
We're done with the preparations. The plan is simple. We split into two groups. One will go underground and wait till the other group, who'll disguise themselves as Italians, gives the sign where to dig.
Once we've tunneled in, we'll take care of the entire church council and carry off the silver from the court to Ruthard Palace.
Here, we'll load it onto the wagons and get it out of the city as quietly as we can.
Who will pose as the legate's retinue?
Godwin will pose as the cardinal, naturally. Janos Uher will accompany him to the council as his right-hand man. You, Capon, Brabant, and Ada will play the rest of the retinue.
Why us for?
Well, you're young, you look presentable, and well, you'll be pretty convincing in that attire.
Brabant will teach you some Italian. Janos is pretty good at it, but Ada will have to keep his mouth shut.
What should we do during the council?
First, you get rid of the guards, and then you clear the path for us. Meanwhile, Godwin and Janos will try to buy you as much time as possible.
And you have to keep in mind that those two buffoons at the council could blow our cover at any time.
And at that point, things could get pretty hectic in there.
But how will we tunnel through to you from the court?
Well, there's bound to be minting tools lying all over the place. You could do it with a finger up your ass.
And once you get to us, we go and get Godwin. What exactly do you intend to do with the church council?
We'll just lock them up. Having them at our mercy might be useful if anything turns to shit.
As it always does.
There's bound to be quite a banquet there, so they'll be all right for a while.
By then,
You forgot about...
we didn't. But they're not our main concern.
Excuse me?
The silver is our main goal at the court.
But if we make a mess of it in there, the lords will have to fend for themselves.
Rose has been insisting we rescue her father right from the start.
There's already a good chance some of our men will die in there. There doesn't need to be any more deaths than that.
I promised Rosa we'd get root hard in the...
Whoa! I've been known to promise a lot less for a fuck.
Shut up.
If you say so. But you know how it goes. Talk's cheap.
I'll go and get ready.
Start with Brabant. Maybe...
Can you teach me something in it?
Mon Dieu, this is not something in Italian. I'm trying to convey to you the essence of the Italian tongue in a few sentences. Do you know what kind of a task this is? Herculean, mon ami. Herculean.
All right, then. I'll try not to offend your linguistic sensibilities too much.
But you have to take it seriously. These blockheads are not listening to me at all.
To dlatego, że gadasz jak przygłup.
It sounds like baby. Mama, pee pee, poo poo.
Very well. We will start with a greeting, which you will need as soon as you arrive. Repeat after me. Buonasera, signori. Good evening, gentlemen.
Buonasera, signore.
Buonasera, signor.
That will do. Eder?
Buona sera, signore.
Perfect! You meet some Italian. You make him bleed out of ears.
Next, you have to know how to say thank you. We will say that fairly often. Every time someone opens the door for us or offers us food or drink. Molte grazie. Thank you very much.
Molte grazie.
Molte grazie.
That will do. Eder?
Morte grazie.
If I didn't know, I'd think you want to eat me.
Zamknij ryj, albo odgryzę ci rękę.
If you are somewhere where you should not be and you get cold, you will need an explanation. You got lost? For example, scusi, mi sono perso. Excuse me, I'm lost.
Scusi, mi sono perso.
Scusi, mi sono perso.
That was very good.
Curva. I tried to fuck with him and he prized me instead.
What did you say, Janosch?
Nothing.
Scusi, mi sono perso.
That was pretty close. Fatta la legge, trovato l'ingano. Every law has a loophole.
Fatta la legge, trovato l'ingano.
Fatta la legge, trovato l'ingano.
Parfait.
Co to za brednie? Nie nauczę się tego gówna.
You know, that sounds like goat pissing on a drum.
Whatever you say, let us move on. O mangi la minestra, o salti dalla finestra. Either you eat the soup, or you jump out of the window.
O mangi la minestra, o salti dalla finestra.
O mangi la minestra, o salti dalla finestra. Ha!
Very nice.
To też jakieś duby smalone.
It is an expression. Loosely translated, it means play by the rules or do not play at all.
Ah, I like it more with the soup.
Wiem, że jest Polak. Nie chcę udawać kogoś innego, zwłaszcza nie Woloszyna.
And one more phrase. Say proprio un bacala. You are a real salted cod.
Say proprio un bacala.
Say proprio un bacala.
Sam jesteś bakalarz, głąbie.
Excellent, Janosch. Almost perfect.
What does that actually mean?
It is another saying, a refined way of mocking someone. Well, any more? And you would get all mixed up. And if you are in a tight spot,
What are we going to do now?
Mamselle Rosa will give you some clothes to change into. When you look the part,
Are the clothes for Goodwin's entourage clean enough?
Some of them have a bit of blood on them, but we don't have time to wash them.
Brabant said you had a change of clothes for.
Everything is ready in that chest. I've tried to patch them up and wash the worst stains out, but you can still tell the fate of their previous...
That's fine. I don't intend to strut around the courtyard.
Too bad. You might...
Maybe I'll get shot between the ribs.
True enough. In that case, you better avoid their attention.
Let's hope it turns out well.
I'll be thinking of you all. I mean, especially you. Take care of yourself. You hear me?
What a day.
This is how you're preparing for the council, Your Eminence?
Aye. This whole business has got me shook up. I'm kitted out like a jester, and my arse is soaked in sweat. And on top of that, I have to pass myself off as an Italian. Such a stupid way to lose the legate. I'd like to wring that Polish idiot's neck.
Well, you'll mostly be speaking Latin at the meeting.
Aye. But as you heard, I'm not very good at it while sober. Let's hope they have enough wine at that meeting.
How's the Italian?
A bit better now. Brabant taught me some. But I'll need booze to help me get through the rest.
Janos Uher could help you. He's entertaining even when he's not.
Him? If I know him, he'll be gorging himself until we haul him off, along or until...
Can we leave?
Oh well.
Lead on. Godwin, from now on, only speak Italian. Got it? Remember, you're a cardinal. Nice and dignified, no sudden moves. And be nice to people. I'm sure the local merchants wouldn't mind if such a rare visitor bought something from them.
Capisco, mio fedele servitore.
Excellent. Let's go then. Fatta la legge, trovato l'inganno.
Bene, molto bene.
O mangi la minestra o salti dalla finestra.
Vedo che la mia lezione vi ha fatto bene.
Signores, signori, senti? Italiano? Cardinal!
Cosa offri?
Guarda yourself, signore. Reliquie, rare, true arte.
And Gutenberg delicacies.
Mangiare? Capisci? No, tutto l'ho preso. Nearly gratis.
Opere d'arte, dici?
Tutto. The best. A bozzo del famous master Teodorico. He created during his visita to Gutenberg.
Guaranteed genuine.
Rara croce di silver with Saint Jacob's osso.
Straight from the chapel of Corpus Christi in Prague.
And I also have a questa bella statuina di legno of Saint Barbara. It is as if it were viva.
Beautiful workmanship. It would impress even the Pope himself.
Mi ha attirato l'attenzione alla statua di Santa Barbara.
I'm not sorpreso, è un pezzo. Unico creato from an unknown autore.
It's older than your grandma.
Forse it is older than Gutenberg. Ci lo sa?
Allora la compro.
Magnifico! Tutti envy you. Come sicuramente lo sai, we are construendo una cattedrale in her honor.
That is, we were building it. I mean, not me personally.
Se la tua magnificenza allows me, la costruzione will be used to praise ancor de Pio nostro Dio. Would you like qualcos altro, signore?
Mi basta.
As you wish, signore. Can I aiutare con un'altra cosa?
Mangiare. Cosa hai di buono da mangiare?
Soltanto esquisite.
And everything.
Allora parla.
You don't need it. I have a vera salsiccia, anche bacon.
Hardly a time.
And if you would like a pane de...
There's no sawdust.
And finally, una potion di herbe. It clears your testa y cama. The stomaco benche siciliano consumate se glasses of strong beer.
Tried and tested.
Cosa scegli, signore? At your service, signor?
Non voglio niente, amico. Mi aspettano alla corte italiana. Mi inviano per qualcosa di importante. E ho comprato da te un pezzo di arte rara che ornerà la mia collezione.
I have no dubi, signore. Allora, take care, and in bocca al lupo.
God be with you, Cardinal.
We don't need any Italians here.
Welcome to Kuttenberg.
Fatta la legge e trovato l'inganno.
Bene, molto bene.
O mangi la minestra o salti dalla finestra.
Welcome to Kuttenberg.
Vedo che la mia lezione vi ha fatto bene. Forse anche a quest'amico polacco.
Mi sono perso.
Sei perso, già da tempo, polacco ammato.
Kuttenberg.
Tutto di buono! Grazie!
Grazie as well.
What a grand fella.
Ave.
Avete, vos etiam, illustres domini, sum Hieronymus nas, hodiernum conventum egregium constituo cutne antique civium concili iuso.
Ave, meaide Gianni Unger, dis cardinal legate Lorenzo Pozzo, excusing my language.
Bene, bene. Non necesse est ut te intendas.
Tempus non perdamus.
Ad libitum. Domini inseque menime. Manete. Insolitum. Te... Alecunde te novi. Haven't we met somewhere?
Id credes. Enrico talam benignam faciam habet. Non primum creditur eum novice. Roma nunquam egressus est. Certe, Henrice? Certe Romanus superbus est?
Sì. Fatta la legge, trovato l'inganno.
Vero.
I could have sworn that somewhere nihil refert. Introveniamus, Domini. Exe aula italica. Utinam vos sonitus non turbaret. Signatores ad hunc laborem hodiernum non perfetsorunt. Mox finient et tranquillitatem habebimus. Aula italica est moneta media finium bohemicorum. Tantum eoloco grossum verum licet cudere. In fabricis cornos dexteri aule, bacula argentia feriuntur. Ex quo numi cudantur.
Et ubi feriuntur numi.
Iuxta scalas in aream est ipsa moneta. Brevi tempori iam vidibitis.
A word.
Veni,
Can I interrupt
expectamur. Yes, but keep it brief, would you? What are the lords complaining about this time?
What do you think? They are worried they will not be getting any sleep again.
They can rest easy. This is a church council, not some villager's boozer.
It had better be.
Listen, Chaba. It's nice you care so much about their comfort, but you're weeping over the wrong grave. I'll have some more wine sent to them. Maybe it'll dull their senses and they'll sleep like stones. Will that be enough?
We will see. Neither you nor the steward have to listen to their whining all the time.
De mora me excuso. Exe Chaba Molnar. Dicitur eum virum validissimum ex regno Hungaria esse. Hoc tempore hic. Unum munus facit. Set non moremus. Pergamus. Etse preghaus. Hic grossa cuduntur. Si vultis. In ordine vos ad portabo et unum proprium pudere poteritis. Aliquiste convenire cupit domine cardinalis. Etce imperator custodum aule Italice, Josephus Cabrini, Verus Italicus.
Benvenuto fra di noi, Sua Eminenza, Cardinal Pozzo. Non vedevo l'ora di fare la conoscenza di un compaesano. Signor Cardinale?
Verba vano tempus non est.
Intelligo, certe. Posso musne peregere?
Eamus.
Excellent. Giuseppe.
Yes?
The Cardinal and his aide are coming with me to the hall. See to it their retinue is made comfortable in the kitchen.
As you wish. I will take care of it.
Inseque me, queso. Eos Eminentia Cardinales Pozzo.
Mihi excusate morum, cum gaudio do tibe in abatia nostra sed lice hospitium sed circumstantia difficile sicut.
Tue emensia. Fraternitas Christi corporis ecclesiam sanctae Barbarae edificat ad moiarem Dei gloriam. Postnustat toto urbs.
Et veritatem non vult accepere, sed lice monastarii gratia mons cutnam magnus est.
Sancta Barbara, patrona frassorum.
Eternitas tua imperamentum est, in communi ad diem. Nobis non est opus aleo templo, consentisne mihi cardinales.
Venite, sodales cari. Puto melius esse primo bibere. Audivi vos habere in orbe viniam.
Ne gravibus loquamur ne incaramus in mundanas voluptatis. Recte arbitratus sum contentionum vestram nu...
Incode ita est.
Monasterium non donationes in proximis...
Sed nova tempora sunt.
Dic nobis cardinales. Kve...
Papa resolutus non est. Idio hic sum ut ambas discordiae partes auditorum sin.
Bene, discoramus de toto cat.
Temporis satis hat.
Colec vere cum ambabus discordiae partibus et cogitate cum resolutos eris, factiorem adjuvetorem tuum, et
Intelligo facile loqui colloqui discurrere.
Bene te habes?
Ego potio egio fauces.
Hey, Signor Cardinale?
Cosa vuoi?
We must help Henry and others some way.
The best way to help them is not to give ourselves away.
I say nothing. It's up to you and your Latin speaking.
I'll have to help it a little.
I get it. We lucky we got lots of booze here. But do not go crazy.
I won't, Ma.
And I see that fella who bring us here, he watch you close. You got to make like real legit.
Christ, you're making me even more nervous than I was before.
Easy, Kamashko. Just make like you know what you're doing, like you understand these dumb church fuckers, blah 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 blah. And I have one more good idea.
Even agree on minor matters.
Allora, dimmi.
How you talk about wine supply, Janos thing, hey? I send guards to town, they gone. Our people not have to fight with them.
Cardinalis, loquere possumus.
Come here.
Cardinalis, queso?
Maybe.
One after the other. Domini.
Dominus Cardinal.
I hope he'll understand you. You can't speak proper Latin even when drunk.
You don't even know your dico dicere, so rogare quid vele, nos hic ile...
Sire velum de hoc concilio. Ut hoc tibi videtur.
Magnum honor est.
Tell him what we want.
Just keep it short and clear.
Non edificare templum sancta Barbara, eius sanctitas intelligere, quod metallici, incolas urbs et vulgus mons cutna vele proprium sacrarium.
Tell him the abbot's a moron.
Come on now, Wenzel.
Abbatis Ioannes durus et non sedere, nec non archiepiscopus Praga Zbignieg Zaids non procedere.
Here's an even bigger moron, old alphabet.
Itaque nos sperare in justitia sancta sedes.
Sire velum quomodo totam rem resolvere vultus.
Id clarus est. Novum templum cum sodalitatis, et eius conditoris non potesses sed leciniti.
Intelligo.
What was he saying?
He wanted to know how we would handle it, so I...
Well done, Polner. Great.
Let's hope he takes it to...
Viditur conventus auctoritatem propter numerum custodum cognoscere. Expectatis ne hic alic...
Tantum custodes honor.
Nolite vos turbare. Sed mihi viditur hic aliquid accidere posse. Fortasse eorum maior numerus...
I understood him.
A bit of a chicken, is he? On the other hand, I've seen one church fight before, and it was...
Non est problema. Rogare nas, eminentia. Posteat cert...
Valete, Domini.
Nobis honor fuit, eminentia.
I think the abbot is right. Why venture off the beaten path?
What are you blabbering about, Franz? Sedlitz takes advantage of Kuttenberg and wants more and more.
Exactly. The Bnievitz parish priest understands us, and he's on our side.
The abbot would have been on your side too, if you lot hadn't rebelled against him.
That's nonsense.
You give the abbot a finger and he'll take your whole arm.
Both arms and a leg while he's at it.
Monasterio nostro condito. Vinculo in paretiam apprenti sed cum desiero.
Credo ius...
Credo te non te.
Novum templum extra
Ante sasso
quam hodie conabor. Sub iure con...
de hoc
Credemus...
decoro. Laetus tibi explena personum sud...
that. But hopefully we can at least make some progress.
You know how these clerics are. They eat and drink everything in sight before they say a word.
Domine Hieronym.
Quid vis?
De his
Ita?
non possunt plus esse. In conciliis ecclesiasticis honoris custodis. Fortiores sunt. Nunquam sisc.
It corabo. Franta! Go and get 2 more men in here! His Eminence doesn't feel safe in here!
Hoc vinum bonum
Gaudio id...
Putasni unum vel duo vasa sumeri potestis. Papa vinum amat. Quis non amat.
Certe. Legatum in Salem vinarium mito. Vinum accip... Milda! Find Joseph and tell him to send someone to get more wine. Take a barrow and bring me 3 kegs.
Ave.
Dominus, te...
I think the abbot is right. Why venture off the beaten path?
What are you blabbering about, Franz? Said let's take advantage of Kuttenberg and wants more and more.
Exactly. Bnievit's parish priest understands us, and he's on our side.
The abbot would have been on your side too, if you lot hadn't rebelled against him.
That's nonsense. You give the abbot a finger and he'll take your whole arm.
Both arms and a leg while he's at it.
Well, I see things differently.
Salve, Magister.
Cardinalis Pozzo. Very well.
I think the abbot is right. Why venture off the beaten path?
What are you blabbering about, Franz? Said let's take advantage of Kuttenberg and wants more and more.
Exactly. Bnievit's parish priest understands us, and he's on our side.
The
Cardinalis, loquere possumus.
Come here.
Quid tu velle?
Valet.
Nobis ho...
Salve, Magister.
Cardinalis Pozzo.
Sane.
Sigismundus.
Patavinos in... Memenistine conditio fundament.
Sate conditio fundamentalis juris canon. Anno proximo perit. Sed credet aliquod.
Sententiam tuam
Utos. Mons cutna pars melini. Fuis conditor.
Quid facies tuum
radiam.
Said let's take advantage of Kuttenberg and wants more and more.
dicitur te...
Utamic ut mona sed non
Perfect.
id subs.
Qual...
Sigismundus oppositus est baclavo. Cum rigis sia lic...
Tecum sensio. Nunc eum...
Ego e...
Nunc...
Secund... Farewell.
Fratres in...
Vestra emen...
Laudato...
Audiri...
Adlibit magis...
Itaque.
Sed let...
Principa...
Simplex non...
Multos omnes cap...
Clare...
Namque sod malino...
De sed
Crede mihi,
Sancte ba
sed idiot
nupe
sodal
et deni
Intellig verum
nosquo
sed non pot
status. Sertio
ad libi contra
communicat
et per illustris do
magnaego
etiam
necfe ego
etiam ad sunt in col
Deus iudex noster.
veritatem in via nos
Consensio
Amen.
valete.
Domino
post multos
Alienigena.
Tua Eminencia?
Quis est
Nomen mehi Musa.
cures in hoc concilio?
Christianes non sum, sed multum de Jesu Christi doctrina didici. Tenet me strictura et hierarchia ecclet ad vitsum Sigismunde area accedo et conarboro.
Non dubito quin dissertat.
Gaudeo.
Potesti mihi.
Gaudeo te sententia monastarium sed Latianum et Paritia Beneficiana sed lesium ad hoc tempus meliorem statum habet. Paritia Beneficiana sancta Barbara edificatione ex aerum auctoritate id non accidet. Unico solutio est ios adducere ad reconciliatantum sententia mea est.
Prudens videtur. Gratiat.
Libenter.
Gaudio nova aut.
Geste mea mirabilia non sunt. Eruditionum cupio. Studio initial preseterum vaietur sum dicam. Postea invenatias et sultan.
Omnia magnifica sunt. De itineribus tuus audiri velum. Sed timio ne te retiniamus.
Benedictis cardinales.
De diruptione
Ad ores tuas per ita est. Pulvis nutratus male servatus solt sed gaudio vulneretes non fuesse. Tantum unus mise et ali viginti et ipsum singulare seperent.
non iat miror.
Non intellego cupiditatem vestra.
Audivi in Sigismund.
Ita infelicita. Felicita casus minus difficultatum officit quum expectabum. Sed vetus costas transfigere. Sincero dico.
Silis et cum eruditus.
How dubia bene
Abire debe.
intellego.
Shall we get going?
Get started, one.
You're the one who should...
Yai, kurva. All right.
Worthies, be quiet all, please. You all been waiting for this moment. Now will be decision. Let us hear words of legate sent by Him Holiness Pope Bonifacia, Him Eminence Cardinal Lorenzo Pozzo.
Domine Abbas, Patres Ecclesiastici, Domini incole urbis. Hodie convenimus in splendido congressu, ut problema grave persolvamus, cuius est administratio spiritualis urbis, et quis fundationem edificationis templi sancte Barbara dicate curabit, commendato sancto patre legato sum, ut sententias vestras audiam et discordias ad secula seculorum persolvam, cum ambabus partibus locutus sum. Ad consilium inclino quod eruditus musa ex malia proponi. Tempus est ut conamina et numos in infinitus contentionibus ponere destinamus. Iesus Christus unus est, de reconciliatione agere debetis.
Svasvine vobis aliena gena, qui fidem nostram non exercet? Excusa me. Sed id inusitatum videtur mihi.
Potius ruda simplexqua. Quomodo...
Inter vos intelligere debetis. Principium reconciliationis est. Aspicite orbem oculis alteri. Mox comperietis vos plus cogitationem similium quam differentium habere.
Benedictis. Fortasse tantum voluntas de erat arcuspiratione.
Ut nos denique differentias nostras in nihilo iam diu balbuta vist.
Audite nunc concilium meum, donationes urbanae, dimidium accepiet sodalitas.
Mane.
Ego quoque non intelligo.
It interest me. Tale consilium plurus questiones.
Volo vos intelligatis me.
Mihi et fortasse id.
Domini placati. In vobis video vos insertos esse, et non admiror. Multos annos, in partibus oppositis erratis, et rationes vestre animo placato.
Benedictus.
Uto prote nemo
Fortasse sentens.
consensio.
Una.
Fortasse. Gloria.
I didn't expect... Hopefully it will benefit all the people.
All hail! Does that qualify as a...
Definitely.
I just hope there's no cat.
Animus sanus vicit.
We'll see about that.
All right, brothers.
Agreed.
Vivat the Cardinale Spozzo!
Hail
Et
to everyone!
prudens
Hurrah!
Papa Bonifacio.
Well, that's settled then. The rest is up to you, Henry.
Avete tutto, signori?
Sì, bella moia.
Does everybody know their part?
Let's go through it again.
I'll take care of the east gate and the guards around it. Vakalin will get rid of the guard at the west gate.
You may count on me.
Ada will get us some tools from the smithy so we can make a hole through into the corridor.
Jasna sprawa.
And you, Henry, will take care of the patrols in the courtyard and on the inner walls. But listen, everybody. We're supposed to stay in the kitchen until the council is over. So try to make sure the guards don't see you too soon. Keep it quiet. When this is all over, we'll meet by the well. Understood?
Got it. We'll go one by one, inconspicuously. I'll go out from the passageway last.
I noticed there's a door leading from there back to the walls. Maybe we can pass through it without anyone noticing.
Understood.
Agreed then. I overheard some of the guards leaving their posts on account of that damned legate. So, Godwin's doing his bit. All the better for us. Let's go.
Someone's lying here. Fuck!
Enough of this.
Punishment by the blade. My
I'm
favorite.
all yours!
Show your stuff. Bad luck.
Well,
I'll say. You clean
Assassin.
Let me tell you.
Where's Adder?
I would also like to know.
He should have been here, but
what are we going?
Let's go and...
That seems like the right thing to...
Maybe he's in the kitchen.
Surely you do not feel...
That's
Mais no. He would not jeopardize the success of the whole enterprise.
Maybe he suddenly had more urgent commands from his nether region.
No. No. He will be holed up in one of those smithies, I'm sure.
We'll see what tools...
All right. This is already sharp.
stai facendo?
Giuseppe, you're supposed to be guarding the gate.
Signore dei cieli, vedi come mi tratta questa donna? Appena mi giro un attimo si attacca al primo cazzo che vede!
Czy ty, kurwa, nie widzisz, że ja tu chędożę?
Non sei uno dei nostri.
Mi dispiace, amico.
La ucciderò! E poi me stesso!
Giuseppe! No!
Zitta! Sei una comune puttana! Mi occuperò di te più tardi! Questi signori non sono italiani! Sono dei truffatori! Proprio come quel falso cardinale! E ciò dovrebbe tranquillizzare. D'altra parte, il nostro connazionale qui non poteva sapere.
Mi dispiace.
Mi dispiace.
È tutta colpa sua! Se non se lo fosse scopato, domani si sarebbe scopata un altro! Una gran troia, ecco cos'è!
Ma Giuseppe!
Zitta! Sparisci dalla mia vista! Non riesco nemmeno a guardarti! Vattene! Adesso lasciatemi sedere qui da solo un momento, amici. Devo pensare ai prossimi passi. Mamma, perché?
You were supposed to look for tools. Instead, you were using a different tool.
Oh, you ruined Giuseppe's marriage.
Poor fella's crying on the bench now.
Biedny? Nie przesadzacie zbytnio do kurwy nędzy? Jakby umiał sobie tę babę dobrze wychować, to by teraz się nie mazał. Jak tylko przestanie się mazać, to i tak go zamkną w lochu.
Sainte merde.
Henry, what do you think about what this jackass here did?
Ada is simply irresistible.
Ha! Patrzcie no, młody mnie rozumie.
He could have fucked everything up.
Ale nic nie spierdoliłem, także zamknijcie jadaczki. Dzięki za wsparcie, Henryku.
I don't know what you're saying, but I think I get that you like it.
Narzędzia mam. Także zabierzmy się do roboty.
To tell me you even found time to get the tools.
Bez pracy nie ma kołaczy.
At least he did something right.
Cicho! A teraz wszyscy pójdźmy do tej piwnicy i znajdźmy miejsce, gdzie łączy się z korytarzem. Ziszka ma stukać z drugiej strony ściany, więc chyba go usłyszymy.
What did he say?
We are supposed to find the connection between the cellar and the corridor. Zizka will be knocking on the other side of the wall.
Got it. So what are we waiting for?
Ziszko!
Are you there?
Here they are. I found them.
Fuck it, fellas. It's all cockeyed.
Lady?
Really as hell with that pen.
La cour italienne is ours.
Gentlemen, please forgive this interruption. I am Captain Jan Žižka of Trotznov. This is a raid, and you are my prisoners.
Well, at last! I've had it up to the fucking eyeballs here.
This is... God, seize them!
Godwin, parish priest of Uzhitz, at your service, your saintliness. And now, shut the fuck up or I'll redden your fucking cheeks for you.
This is damn good. And now, back to why we are here.
Mind the door. No one gets in or out.
Gotowe, panie dowódco. Wszyscy ocalali są zamknięci w sieni. Już nawet nie mieli siły walczyć. Kurwa, zero zabawy.
I'm not sure what you're saying, Ada, but nice work.
Do not forget the Janos. I help too, eh?
And now we go and get that silver.
Aye. The royal treasury awaits. Pull out that key, Henry. To the task.
Wait up, fellas.
What about the captives? This is not what we agreed to.
That's true, Shishka. We have to free the nobles.
The sooner the better.
The prisoners are being held in the chamber of King Wenceslas himself, so I assume they're not suffering too much.
I wouldn't mind a dungeon like that myself.
Our agreement stands, my lady. We'll free your father and the other... But we came here mainly to deprive that ginger bastard.
We certainly...
The silver's not going anywhere. But my father is imprisoned here by the most powerful man in Hungary. What if he gets the notion to harm him?
I can say something about this. Not every man of Hungary is crazy fuck. Not all is charming and handsome like Janos, but the Chaba, he not so bad. You know what? You leave Janos, have words with him.
If you like. But take Ada with you just in...
I want to go with them.
You not trust us?
Actually, that's not a bad... Henry here will go with you, Janos. He's proved his parleying skills.
Aye.
Let's go over it once more, so you all know what... First we'll open the treasury, then Brabant's men will start taking the... Janos, Ada and Henry will go and talk to that Chaba fella. Maybe we won't have to resort to violence. Once the lords are free, you take them to your palace, to safety.
As the captain commands.
Someone has to take watch on the battlements until we've taken out all the silver. We'll take turns. Got it?
Got it.
Got
Yeah,
it.
jasne, kurwa.
Sure.
Got it.
And now, finally,
Silver!
open it up, Henry.
O kurwa, to nam kupi dużo ruchanka.
This is really gonna piss off that ginger Hungarian cunt!
You know the way to the Rifat Palais, mon ami.
Right then. To the task!
Henry, we do it!
Ciekawi mnie ten osiłek.
Let's do it.
Yeah, great.
Hold your horses, youngster. If you want to discuss something with me, nice and easy, all right?
The Italian court is ours, Chubba. Release the prisoners, and you won't be harmed.
Slow down, fellas. No sudden moves. How about we just talk first? About what you want, and what I want.
Yeah, we countrymen, we solve it
You are serious? You are from our country?
from Trenchin. Kezeluk.
Of course, that accent. What chance? I am from Buddha, but me and my wife live a short way from Cheta. We're almost neighbors.
Yeah? We neighbors? Maybe we know some same people, eh? So, you should be nice and let's Lord go. We do not want somebody die here, eh?
Ale mógłby. I to diabelsko szybko. Niech o tym nie zapomina.
Listen, fellas. I watched you from the window. Clean work, I must admit. I also counted how many of you there are. More than enough to take on one man. Only that one man is me. If I have to, I'll roll all of you down these stairs, one by one. Neighbors or not.
We're giving you a chance to join the right side. Sigismund invaded Bohemia with evil intentions. He captured our king and brought in an army of Cuman murderers. And you're helping him, imprisoning innocents. What does your conscience say about that?
Conscience? Jesus, I haven't heard that word in a long time. Well, you're probably right. If I release them, mind, I am only thinking aloud. If I release them, what am I to say to Sigismund and his people?
You'll say you had no other choice. It was a life or death situation.
Well, most likely I will no longer be considered the strongest man in Hungary. And I will definitely be finished as the royal jailer. On the other hand, that means I will not have to spend all my time watching over people.
A new life awaits you.
A more peaceful life, that is for sure. In any case, if I am to survive, I will have to personally deliver a report about what happened here to the court in Sedlec. But just to be on the safe side, I will send someone else with the report to Sigismund. Seriously now, I will give you until dawn. You have my word as a nobleman. That is all I can do for you.
I understand. Go with God, Chubba.
Farewell, gentlemen. And you, if you go back home someday, come and see me in Cheta. We will have a drink.
It will be a pleasure, Chaba.
Here is the key, and give my regards to the gentlemen. I hope they will remember me fondly.
Henry?
Papa!
My dear. Father.
You have the gall to look me in the eye after letting him die? Your own brother? My only son. I never want to see your face again.
Godwin made a mistake.
Henry? More than a right. How much better Christ... Well, it's... Please, say...
Henry,
So it was a success.
that's a weight off my shoulders. I'm so glad my faith in you wasn't but you didn't disappoint me.
What will you do now?
We'll go back to Rutard Palace and wait for you all there. And then I suppose we'll ride out with you. Nothing good awaits us in this town.
Can I do anything for you?
But one thing crossed my mind. If you have the time, you could have a look in King Wenceslas' library. It's somewhere upstairs in the palace. I've heard there are unique, and I expect he won't mind if you borrow...
So?
Good luck.
Henry, come here.
What do you need?
What do you think? I want to tell you something. Come here!
What are you up to?
What do you think? I want to take a good look around while I have always been hearing stories. If someone had told me when I was a little boy, I would say he was Meshuggah.
So tell me.
Our people are not even allowed in here. But that I have a pretty clear idea. Weapons, armor. If there's one place in the world where you... And I will take advantage of it.
What about the weapons?
As you might expect, they are stored in the armory. There are some rare...
The silver is...
Of course. You will find silver sheets used to mint groschen in the smithies and the...
What about those...
The personal library of King Wenceslas. Those are sure...
You're not even a...
Jews are not allowed pretty much anywhere outside. People generally do not like us. But when they want to borrow some money or sort something... Ingrates...
Well...
And to you, make the most of every moment here.
What's the holdup? So, what shall I choose? There's so much. Henry, move it, Sacra! Henry, move it, Sacra! Henry, come on! We've been here for too long now. Henry, come on! We've been here for too long now. Henry, what's the hold up? Henry,
I'm here.
Finally. But Kubienka will be happy.
What about Kate?
He said he wouldn't mind staying. I have a feeling he doesn't really want to go into the passage, but orders have to be obeyed, noble or not.
What's next?
All the silver must be taken to Rutard Palace. I'll go and see how we're doing. That's what I call clean.
I can't even believe.
Why wouldn't it?
Shishka!
What's going on?
They're here!
Who?
Soldiers. Pragas.
We've got company.
Fuck!
Shishka! I know you're in there!
What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be licking Markvart's arse in Sedlitz?
I got word of what you were up to here. Decided I just couldn't miss it.
What do you want?
Open the gate. Hand over Radzig's bastard. And I'll let the rest of you leave.
There is no such person here!
We both know you don't stand a chance. And I'm offering you your lives in exchange for that piece of shit.
It's a shame you weren't there to see Ishrand's plunge from the tower. Although I see you've got ladders, so you could try it for yourself today.
I'll skin you alive, you cur!
Your master's dead, and
you don't stand a I'll conquer these
in your dream.
You think?
A handful of warriors with far more You're used to having numbers on your side. You've never had your mettle tested in a tough battle.
You're fooling yourself! You know full well how this is gonna end. Your days are numbered. Pray you get killed in battle, otherwise it's the noose for you. Today's your judgment day!
You're gonna die, you bastard!
Enough talk, Micah!
your mind, you bastard!
I told you he had two left hands. Now I'll show you.
We need more time! Watch out for those ladders! Nice hit! Can't do that, can you?
Right on the money. Fucking scumbag. Hey, I need a hand here.
Come on then! Take cover! Yeah, fuck that! That won't work on me! Too slow! I'll have a very Come on, don't spare it! One more! Go fuck yourself! Fucking hell! He knows how to sword fight! No chance! Your leg, fella! For glory!
They're gone.
Come on! Let's get out of here before they break through!
Surprise, surprise! Te skurwysyny lubią to robić od tyłu.
Od tyłu to boli. I naprawdę robi się gównianie.
Eric! Stay out of it, Blackamoor! Or you might get hurt. Where the fuck you Keep it out! Move it!
What are you waiting for, you idiots? Kill them!
To the crypt! Hang around! Come on! Come on, move your asses!
I can't hear! I can't hear! I can't hear! I can't hear! Can't hear! Hello? Hello? Ringing! I can't hear you! Hello? I can't. Hello? 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 What? I can't hear you!
Musa?
Henry! Henry! Tell me, what happened? Where is everybody? The explosion. Talk to me, Henry! Henry!
What a bang that was! We smashed them to pieces.
Now we have to get to Rutard Palace.
Aye! We need to find our way out of here.
Henry, are you in one piece?
Looks like it. But sweating like a pig, eh?
Yeah, I'm alright. Let's get the hell out of here.
My words exactly.
Let's move it so we can get to our silver.
Henry.
Brother! Thank God! He's alive!
Musa, save me.
What? Musa of...
Don't ask. I'm not sure myself what happened.
Musa. It's a good thing I went away from that door on time.
Enough of the speculation. Ador Janos and Kubienka...
He was trailing behind us like a dazed sheep. I hope he didn't get...
Shit, yeah. Ever since Nabokov, he's scared as hell of confined spaces. I ought to go and check on him.
Let us go then.
So, what's it to be? Are we gonna move on?
Considering the situation you're in, and how you've helped us so much, I'd like to suggest that you come with us.
Aye, why not? An extra pair of hands might come in handy, and Sigismund loses a good sawbones.
Thank you for the offer, gentlemen, but I shall have to think it through.
What's there to think through? Do you think they'll have mercy on you after what you did at the court?
No, that is not what I am hoping for. But perhaps I could quickly make it to the camp and take my things.
bloody miracle.
Are you in the passageway?
I don't get it. I was so scared. But there was no other way out, and now it's gone.
So you managed to conquer your fear?
Not quite. I was really afraid, shitting myself, but my just feet carried me on into the passageway. I collapsed on the ground. I started thinking of Nabokov, but then I came to, and that was it. It's a miracle.
So you're alright?
Never better. As you can see, I'm no easy mark.
And the important thing is you're alright. If something happened to you...
If something happened to me, it wouldn't be your fault. You.
This isn't about duty. Maybe more than you know.
Henry, I care about you too. Even if I don't always show it.
We've got to keep going.
Right.
What was that bullshit? Where could he have heard that?
You believe that cockot? I do not.
Chciał was tylko wkurwić.
I think so too.
What did he say?
That he only fucking with you. That sound like him alright.
Ten niemiecki chuncwot. Gdybym tylko go dorwał w swoje ręce.
Vite! Quickly! Get it loaded and get ready. They could be here any moment. Il n'y a pas de temps à perdre.
No! Bracie! Kurwa! Almost! Almost! Ale nam się udało. A teraz za mną! Musimy stąd spieprzać. Te sukinsyny depczą nam po piętach.
Je suis désolé, mon ami. I'm sorry.
But if only the madman Eric had done the dirty work for us, as I wished.
Wait! Kill them! Don't be stupid!
French can't betray us!
He's trying to make up with his silver!
Henry! We've got to do something about those archers! Understand?
Understood. I'll try to get inside and surprise them.
Aye! Let them have it!
Fucking hell!
Before we even get to them! You won't get
So I'm making. Get him from behind! I've been doing this for years, but you're the clumsiest oaf I've ever fought.
Calm down. I surrender.
No surrender.
Scheiß auf dein Auge! Das Sim! Damn it!
Leszek! Oh, fuck.
Żaboja. Ujebał komara.
Come on. You still owe me 50 groschen. You know how many fucks that would buy? Huh? Huh?
Swoją matką.
We've got to move. Get him onto the wagon.
No, no! No. Do not hold corpse. Better to take living.
We have to go.
Niech choć raz w życiu odmówię modlitwę w spokoju.
Mount up, everyone. We're leaving.
Boże, zgrzeszyłem. Właśnie przed chwilą zerżnąłem żonę sąsiada. Zabiłem też w życiu wielu ludzi, przeważnie jeszcze większych skurwysynów niż ja. Może to sprawia, że to mniejszy grzech. Święć się imię Twoje, przyjdź Królestwo.
Questo fue.
Be on the alert. They might be nearby.
Fuck! There's one of them lying over there.
They can't have got far. We'll catch up with them outside of town.
Open the gate!
We did it. Well done. Nice. Get going.
Are you all right?
Lend us a hand, for fuck's sake, with a wounded man here!
Quick! Bandages and water, now!
You're right. Are we all here?
No, we are fucking not. The foal is dead. And Kobienka too.
Kobienka? You saw him fall?
With my own eyes. Fuck him.
Jesus Christ, are you mad? Bringing Sigismund Silva here, he'll come and squash us like lice. We need your help. We need God's help.
got any chance against them? Oh, sure. But against that whole army...
Henry! Wake up!
Ziska?
Sigismund is pulling out with his army.
What? Sigismund is pulling out.
As if his arse was on fire. God, what I'd given to see his twisted face when he found out he doesn't have the coin to pay his army of mercenaries.
How do you know Sigismund has pulled out?
I sent Captain Frenzel and his men out last night scouting, and they saw it with their own eyes. Ask him yourself.
What if his withdrawal is just a...
That would be a costly trap, even for the royal coffers. Not like...
Where do you think Sigismund...
What do you think? I heard reports that Ladislaus... Well, he was... And then, the only thing he's left behind... Now's our chance to turn...
What are we gonna do?
We have to contact Jobst. They're amassing an army to face Sigismund. Jobst will surely be very interested.
And is someone on the way to deliver?
Not yet. Jobst...
Can we rely on...
Certainly. They're getting ready...
Sure.
And don't forget she was...
The Hungarian rebel is on the run!
the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who have trespassed against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou amongst women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Amen.
Rejoice, folks! Henry, let's down a few tankards! Back. Into his den.
So, what should we drink to?
First and foremost, to King Wenceslas.
Ha, that can wait. Why don't we drink to victory and to that pile of silver in the cellar behind us, eh?
Come now. The first drink should be in honor of our fallen comrades. Ada and Kubienka did not make it back. We must honor them.
What about you, Henry?
I drink to all of those.
Those are the words of a real man.
Start.
I raise my tank.
L'chaim!
Eternal.
And next, to
To our success at the Italian court. I've been wondering what will happen next. What will the local nobility do now that Sig...
I expect his supporters will have no other choice than to turn coats and... When he marches in from Podiebrad, he'll put things right around here. The town is...
Someone should throw those fuckers out the... I'll bet when von Berghoff send that rabble into our neighborhood, no one...
Indeed. I'd say they happily joined in.
What will you do now?
What do you think? Have a few beers, a piece of roast meat?
I meant...
Of course I'm staying.
What will you do?
Yes, later. Someone must help the families. But for now, I will stay with you. I have some...
With von
Once we no longer have any use for him...
Von Bergo is still the royal chamberlain. He's untouchable for someone like you.
That is what you say.
Not just me, though. But let's change the subject.
No.
What about the infamous plunderer and robber baron?
You're talking like this is the end. Just because Sigismund hauled his arse out of here doesn't mean the job's finished. War's a whore. And we'll be paying her so much of that silver that she'll still be
Hinnick, the dry philosopher.
This won't end overnight.
So you'll stay?
Wherever Zizka goes, I go. And I'll leave rivers of blood and ravage wenches in my path.
That robbery? If there's anything that can spoil my mood...
And didn't I fucking tell you? I was saying the whole time that fucking French fop was leading us along by the nose. Telling us what we want to hear. Yeah, him and his. I've been everywhere. I know everything. Bollocks. This stinking frog.
I thought I had a nose for people. I don't understand how I could have been so wrong.
He must have been planning it for some time.
Fuck. Let's not talk about that fucker anymore. It just gets me mad. But we'll get him back one day.
Imagine what you could buy with a pile of silver like that.
Aye. Not even I could drink my way through it all.
If anyone could, it's you.
It would be better spent on repairing the whole quarter in Kuttenberg after that fire.
I think all your planning is pointless. The silver...
We'll see about that.
I have to say, if it weren't for that, I'm still not quite sure what to...
I'd watch my step with him.
He saved me.
He helped us. Maybe he was helping himself at the same...
Exactly. What is so...
You're right. We'll see what he...
He wasn't too seriously injured.
Well, I'll just hope... Well...
Already? Stop!
No, I have to go. I still want to catch root.
Huh. I see.
What's this?
It's nothing.
More like he's jealous.
What have I to be jealous of? After all, I've got wee Kate right here!
Forget about it, you slimy sack of bones. Run along, Henry.
Hear ye, hear ye! Sigismund is buggering off back to Hungary! Sigismund's withdrawn! Ha ha! I saw it with my own eyes! Roll out the barrels! Time to celebrate!
Janos, why don't you join the others? Sigismund has withdrawn.
I know. I don't have taste for booze now. We lose good men yesterday. Either he always say, I die in bed with tits of pretty wench in hands. Instead he die like dog in fucking courtyard with hole in gut. And Kubienka, kurwa. I do not know which one I have more adventures with. He was like brother to me. Do picze. Everything go to shit. Leave me, Henry. I want to be alone.
Have a safe journey.
You really don't want to join us?
I can't. Sigismund might have pulled out, but there's still work to be done here. I think Žižka will want to wait for Jobst.
In that case, you ought to come with us. We'll be relaying a message to Jobst. I'm certain Hanush will be there as well.
He certainly will be.
Then you could continue along with me. And you and Yitka could get married right away. You know, it's high time my cousin's daughter got married. And, Sir Hans, trust me, she has no shortage of suitors.
I'm glad to hear that. She must be very pretty, huh?
So that's all that matters to you, you lout?
No, of course not. Beauty isn't the most important thing.
I'm just pulling your leg.
All right.
Yitka is a pretty girl, don't worry. As I say, come with us and see for yourself.
And what about her father?
Herald, don't worry about him. Even if he doesn't like you, which I highly doubt, as his cousin and Yitka's guardian, I'll change his mind. But I'm certain that won't be necessary. What could be better than uniting the Kunstats of Podjebrad with the Lords of Leper?
Of course. But I'm still afraid the wedding will have to wait. The land isn't safe. The king is imprisoned. Our work isn't over yet.
You don't mean to tell me that you plan to go to Vienna to rescue the king?
If Sigismund doesn't release him, then we'll have no other choice.
All the more reason to have the wedding soon. What if something happens to you?
Don't worry, sir. Henry and I have survived worse things.
I don't know. I'll have to talk with Hanush about this. Now, I need to get ready to leave. Take care, youngster.
Have a safe journey. Send my regards to Yitka and Sir Herald.
Are you leaving with Bocek, Sir Hans?
No. I'm just trying to explain to Bocek that our job's not over yet.
Indeed. You'll have to excuse Lord Capon from the wedding, Sir Bocek.
Yes, I'm aware of it. I only hope nothing happens to the young...
I'll keep a close eye on him.
I'm glad to hear it. Since we're all together here, if you hadn't freed us from captivity, Sigismund's supporters would have shown us no mercy.
We're glad to have helped.
I agree with Sir Hans.
So both of you, take care. I hope we'll all see each other at the wedding.
I wouldn't miss it for the world.
Of course not.
God be with you.
Be a pain.
Henry. There you are.
So you're leaving?
Yes, thank God.
I hear you're going to...
We have kin there. We can't return to Kuttenberg.
I'll miss you.
Maybe this won't be the last time we see if you ever happen to travel around Podiebrad.
All right. Well,
Is this how you're...
can you think of anything better?
I won't forget you, Henry.
Nor are you.
Stay the way you... and keep fighting the good fight.
See you soon, God willing. That idle king of ours is not going to free himself.
Time to get boozing!
Rider? He's one of ours! Keep the gate open!
Kubienka? That bastard's alive.
Are you all right? We call someone for you.
I'm just beaten up. It will be all right.
I thought you kick bucket, you crazy fucker. Where you been? Hey!
As we were riding away, they shot the horse out from under me. I was lucky it didn't fall on me.
And where were you all night?
When I fell, those bastards caught me and took me hostage. I lay tied up in a wagon in Sigismund's camp, awaiting my fate. Until the early morning, when Eric came to me.
Did they torture you?
No, that's the whole lot of them were gobsmacked from what we did. They went to tell Sigismund about the...
But...
He turned them down. Then Eric got into a big quarrel with someone. A bit after that he...
Wait!
That I find Henry and give him a...
What message?
Wait till you hear this. He's waiting for you in...
Do you think it's a trap?
It's thing like dog's eye.
I looked him straight in the eye. I reckon he's serious, Henry. He wants to...
Shit.
Wait. You not go there alone.
Well, when I think...
I go with you. We fuck up that fucker good.
Thanks, Janos. But no, this is personal.
You fucking crazy?
If I were you, I'd forget about it. Who knows?
I think he wants to take me on, man.
It's up to you.
Go. And you, Henry, you know? You talk... Right? Hey?
What? Do you really think falling from a horse would put me out of action?
I followed you there.
I'd like to talk to you about something.
Go ahead.
Kubienka brought me a message. He wants to fight.
I wouldn't expect that from him. You must have really pissed him off. And I suppose he has a sliver of pride and honor, and he's betting yours.
Yeah.
Will you accept?
I wanted to confer with you about it.
Well, if you turn him down, your honor won't suffer in the slightest. Eric, but if you've come to ask for help, you can forget about it. The men are nearly all drunk, and anyway, Eric would take to his heels if more of us showed up.
So?
I won't make your decisions for you. It might be a trap. He could be lying in wait to shoot you with a crossbow before disappearing. If Eric's mere existence still galls you, you'll never get a better chance home, what will it?
I won't be like Istvan, who hid from me.
Now just be careful. If I were you, I'd try messing with his head first. Since he wants to get revenge for Istvan, I'd try insulting him. I reckon that might... And in a state like that, he might...
Thanks for the advice.
God bless.
Open the gate.
All right. Hey, fellas! And fetch him his horse.
So, I see your comrade delivered the message.
I wouldn't dream of missing such a meeting.
I have to admit, you've got balls. I was starting to think you wouldn't show up.
I made a promise to someone that I'd kill you. So
really? My word. And I swore on someone we have...
I've heard that before.
You think you're better than me? That I've got blood on my hands, whilst you're some kind of defender of justice? Really? Just take a look at yourself. At least I can admit it. I'm curious. Who did you promise you'd kill? Who thinks I'm so important?
Istvan. Before I threw him out the window.
You bastard!
But that's something we do have in common. I reckon you made a promise to him too.
He was like a father to me. I'll kill you, you fucker!
Did Istvan tell you who burned down your village?
Shut up!
Well, he told me.
He took me in when I was at my lowest. He was like a father to me. He meant the world to me.
He took you in after he killed your family. Don't you remember?
Liar! You took him from me, and now you'll die!
You're nothing without Istvan. You're all alone. No one cares about you. Sigismund, Markvart, they've all abandoned you. To them, you're nothing more than a dead mercenary's lover.
Don't you dare bring Istvan's name into your mouth. I'll make sure that you die.
Even if you succeed, it'll change nothing. You'll still be alone. All alone.
You... Ah!
Victory or death!
God, this man's name in your face, man. Can't take any more. You're no match for me, cockroach.
There's no escape!
What are you waiting for? This isn't finished. You're just the same as me. Just the same as Istvan. So come on! Get away with it! Sigismund's parting gift to Markva was your silver. And they'll make short work of you. Damn it! That's it, coward! Run!
That's not Sigismund.
I can see Prague colors.
What the hell's going on? I've no idea. As soon as I spotted them, I came to warn you all. What Owlets? You cunt!
Steady on! We don't want any hot-headedness here.
I am Marquardt von Aulitz. I've come on behalf of King Sigismund and Lord Otto von Berghoff, the Royal Chamberlain. It has come to our notice that the bandits who robbed His Majesty's treasury of a great deal of silver have taken refuge here in this fortress. I've been charged with putting paid to this grave crime.
Greetings, Sir Marquardt! This is an unexpected visit. As the former Mint Master of King Wenceslas, allow me to correct you. Nothing has been stolen from King Sigismund since he is the Hungarian monarch, and the silver of which you speak belongs to the Bohemian king. I'd also like to assure you that we do not require the presence of the Hungarian king to bring order here. But then, I hear that's no longer his plan. So it would seem that you're out on a limb. As for Lord von Bergau, he's a guest here in my fortress, and we are negotiating.
I think not. We want that silver. King Sigismund wanted your heads too. But if you behave reasonably, think of your castle and your estates, Peter. Because if you don't surrender the silver, you'll be left with nothing but scorched earth!
What's it to be? Would you fight us? With that garrison that is so drunk that it couldn't guard one captive? We will not wait!
That ain't you, drunk or sober! You old whoreson!
As you wish. You will pay for this!
What are you staring at? Are you gonna give them the silver?
It's all the same now. We have to prepare for an attack right now!
My words exactly. Come and get it. Move it!
I'll grab my weapons. You go straight to the...
I need a hand here.
Over the line!
Nice strike!
Cover yourselves! Slice it!
True blood, yeah!
True blood, yes!
Now you're mine, you bastard!
What now, fucker?
Good! Come and help me with this bastard!
Come on, then! They're trying to step through the gate! Stop them!
Yeah! Don't spare him!
Hey, I need a hand here!
Flank him!
Slice him up! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp,
Got him! Go fuck yourself!
Now you're mine, you bastard!
That's it, fellas! Stop down those ladders!
I'm gonna stick you like the pig you are!
Now I'll have you!
Now I'll shoot you down!
You don't have a chance! I'm gonna shoot you!
You'll be told! Kind of shot!
Clive! Clive! Done for! Slice him up!
You got it! Get him!
You can't get away from me!
Now I'll shoot you dead!
Yeah!
Slice him up!
Come and help me with this bastard!
They're retreating!
Good work up there.
Good work, men. Take a rest.
What the fuck is going on? What are those Prague fuckers doing here?
What do you reckon? They've caught a whiff of that silver Sigismund's promised them. They don't want to go home with empty purses.
What about von Bergov? Damn it! Was nobody keeping an eye on him?
I don't fucking know. That bastard was pretending to be on our side.
What are we gonna do?
We must send a messenger to Jobst and our allies right away. If they lay siege to the castle, we'll need help.
Kurva! The devil really fucked things up for us.
Seriously? Remember what it looked like in Nabokov. If they had prepared for that attack, they would have swept us away. But thanks to Hinek's provocations, they rushed their attack. I think the devil actually saved our necks.
Are we even ready?
Well, we're in a better position than we were the last time we faced the Pragas. We have a moat, a palisade, and sturdy walls.
Did you see that hit Markvark took?
I've got to hand it to that drunk fool. It was quite a shot.
It's hard to say. His armor might have taken the brunt of the force, but it was a good hit nonetheless.
Maybe your revenge has been enacted already, and you don't even know about it.
If only. I think we need to get some rest.
You're right. Go if anything happens.
What a fucking disaster.
What? Al dente.
Let's go.
Are you already awake?
As if I could sleep in the middle of the day with that racket outside.
And the devil and his men will take the watch tonight. Perhaps, but now we must go.
What does he want?
As you know, he doesn't talk much. And now that he's the commander of a besieged...
How do things...
The Praggers are lying low in the village and building another camp on the road to Rabo. No answer has come from...
So, in other words...
Why?
Where will I find...
On the walls. And then you can... Oh.
All right.
Before we go and see Ziska, I have some advice for you.
Go on. Let's hear it then.
Don't question Ziska's commands. Especially not in front of Peter of Pisek.
Why? What happened between them?
The Lord of Pisek is none too happy that because of us, the Praggers are plundering his estate. And if he sees any indication of a rift between us, then he could entertain dangerous ideas.
Peter wouldn't do that. He's a good man at heart.
I hope you're right.
Scraps. These shields come from the time of King Charles. So the
Henry.
You want?
I cannot complain, my friend. But seriously, the fever has gone down, and the arrow did not hit anything important inside of me. So, I will be fine in a few days. Thanks mostly to Catherine here. She's taking such good care of me.
I could take even better care of him if he didn't go wandering off all the...
I see you've set up...
Someone has to put you fellas back together.
Catherine has mastered this art. It is a pity I did not know that earlier.
I've come here to thank you.
Come now. Maybe.
Do you need help?
We've gathered...
Maybe you could tell the others to...
Or just to die straight.
But if you have any injury...
I think it's time for me to leave.
Take care.
And don't forget... Fine.
You alright? How come?
We live here when the attack began.
I'm sure they made it. I saw it with my own eyes from the wall. The Praggers were in complete disarray. There was plenty of time for... I'm sure you'll meet...
I hope we have kin in Old Kutna. Thanks for what you...
How are we?
Not bad. We put up with supply from you.
How much do we have?
For a few weeks, for sure.
I've come for...
For sure.
Excuse me. You've been given brand new crossbows from Sir Peter's armory. So take good care of them.
How's it look?
We have enough ammunition for now, but we have fewer targets. Those Prague bastards have dug into the village and are building, but when they come again, stop.
All right. So
You are a blacksmith. We found it. So...
I'd like to learn...
Entschuldigung.
Excellent. It was a pleasure doing business with you, sir.
I need to sharpen this.
Well, that's no great loss.
Here you go. Take it.
I'm sorry.
Do you want to help us? Sharpen these swords then.
All right. Done.
I had a look at...
Let me see that. Amazing. Great work. They are as good as new. You know your way, Danke. Someday...
Peter, you know we have ample supplies.
Maybe your captain wants someone to come to our aid. Jobst might be raising an army.
Come here! I have orders for you, Henry.
Wait, gentlemen. I don't mean to...
I believe we have finished.
Really? Then I'd be interested to know what these honorable men think of our conflict.
Are you wondering how von Berghoff managed to disappear from under your thumb?
Me? You believed him as much as I did. While you were all celebrating the...
There's nothing we can do about it. Enough about that bastard.
We can't come to an agreement on whether or not we should try and negotiate...
I know, my lord, that this fortress belongs to you. He is the most experienced.
I should have known you'd stick together. I'm beginning to get the feeling I'm being held hostage in my own fort.
Enough! If we can keep the fortress and the silver, Jobst will compensate you for any damage to your estate.
Yes, but we need to...
And that's why
What do you want to talk about?
Sir Peter and I have agreed that I'll be in charge of defending the fortress. I'm giving command of a company to... And you are what...
Me?
Well, it's about time, isn't it? You're a good...
Who else will...
I've given a new company to you. Captain Frenzel is in charge of the rest of the men, but I still have the finals.
Thanks.
I hope...
How many men?
6. I'm giving you Kubianka to help with commanding. And Sam...
There'll be a few men from Radzi Kobula's company as well.
And you'll also have 2 men from the local garrison, chosen by God.
Dobrosh, the hunter, is an excellent shot. Wolfram the Knacker has no combat experience.
Unless you need something else.
Right.
Don't worry, Henry.
Have them report to you, and give them their first orders.
I saw your new men playing dice in the outer bailey. The others you'll find in the dining hall.
You've been assigned to my company.
I've heard. I still can't believe they're besieging us. I hope that God gives me a chance to do some good deeds before I go and see my family in heaven.
Have you decided to practice shoot?
Aye. I don't hunt much. Care to join me?
That's a good idea.
Take your places. Let them fly!
Shot! That wasn't too bad. Right in the bullseye! Almost a bullseye. Another decent shot.
You know how to shoot. Good job.
Thanks. You're not a bad shot yourself, but that's enough practice. You lost your...
My wife and daughter were taken...
I've summoned my...
Fine.
Wolfram?
Kurva. I knew I should have. Why me? I like dogs. But I know how to be mean to them. But to fight and look at the man whose guts I just...
There's nothing to fear.
Aye. You can be sure I won't be...
Have you really never...
Of course, I had a few dust-ups in the tavern, but you want me to take up arms and defend the worlds from train? We must be abs... Kurva. Aye.
I apologize.
Here he is.
Let's drink.
What do you need? If we're gonna be...
Look at
Finished.
what have you come...
Zizka,
Although...
Oh, and that is...
we'll talk about...
I can't...
Well...
Well, that...
Would you look...
Well,
No, wait.
indeed. The boy... I'm glad...
I'm glad to see you too, lads. Hardly, what's with the beards?
Me and Yannick bet we wouldn't shave till we got home.
And whoever has the shortest beard will have to pay the other one's bill at the tavern. Me, of course.
Don't listen to him. I'm winning.
Zizka has made me a commander.
We know.
We'd rather have Henry of Skalitz than Lord Capel.
If there's anyone will get us through this, that boy survived his own death at...
Get up and wait here for the...
Well,
Aye.
All right, company. We're all here.
So, have you got a big speech?
Look out over the ramparts, and you will see the wealth of the... Pay no attention to their expensive armor or their colors. They want the silver we have in the castle.
Aye! It's the king's silver, not theirs.
they're a bunch of
Remember one thing. He who fights for money will never last as...
Fine words, Henry.
Being a knacker is no easy work. Being a soldier...
As a knacker, you're used to death, aren't you? Once you get your teeth into it, you'll be a killer.
What are your orders, Henry?
What are you thinking?
There's nothing happening yet. We must use it to repair our arms.
The Praggers aren't ready to mount another attack yet. Repair your arms. The next attack won't...
Captain Francel. All right, men. Oh, and Henry. Tonight you will be checking the...
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me.
worse if you already had 3 ones.
Here you are, Henry. Do you have a moment?
What's up?
I thought we could have a little chat. We've both been given command of a company. How's it going so far?
Well, a commander is nothing without good men.
You've had command for less than a day, but you're already Henry of Skalitz. I had no idea you had...
I've picked up a few things here and there. And what about you?
Bollocks. Ordering someone to bring you wine is different from commanding troops in a battle, whereas I have plenty of experience with the former. In the case of the latter, it was always me who was carrying out orders.
Well, we've been through enough together. You know how to be a rude arsehole, but also a loyal friend who's willing to stick his neck out for others. Your company should be glad to have you in charge.
Thanks, Henry. Well, enough talk.
You too.
You any longer. Rest.
Time for watch, you lazy sack of shit.
Aren't you here a bit early? I just lay down.
Don't piss me off, Henry. When I tell you it's your turn, it's your turn. Fortune is a mice.
Wake up!
How dare he? Take that!
What? What's going on?
Kurwa! Christ, don't tell him.
What are you doing?
To hell with you. To arms! To arms! We're under attack! Ladders against the walls! Knock them down!
Nice, right. Hey!
Wanker!
I need a hand here! Hey! Get him! Now get your asses!
You won't get me. Show your stuff!
You'll be fucking sorry! I'll be done with you in a flash.
Flank him! You fuck with the wrong man, friend! The hell one for free!
hope someone pays for a requiem mass.
Do you know anything
to tell the most?
Oh, you're
Usually, but in the
What?
Believe it, all he.
Hang on though.
Ah, he took the.
You're telling me?
Aye, believe it or not, there are people.
I don't know.
I saw that. I suppose. Look, that's exactly as simple.
I hope someone pays for a requiem mass.
Listen up! I want to double up patrols on the palisade. There'll be a guard posted at the tower and the gate at all times. No one may leave their post until someone comes to replace them. Keep your eyes locked on what's outside the castle. If you need to shit, you better let it drop from the walls. The Pragas know it'll take more than brute force to get the better of us. Happen again.
Mass.
Now get to work. How the hell did they manage to get inside?
They killed one of Pisek's men and put on...
I didn't expect something. Although, after the devil shot at them, we can't
What'll we do now?
We must bolster our patrol. On the other hand, we must... Good work, Henry.
It seems they are very keen on having this silver. I wasn't expecting them to move so fast. We need to do something about this.
I'm sure they'd love to get the silver. Just let them try.
Gentlemen, tough words will not win us the battle. We have no response yet from Jobst. Our supplies are running thin, our ammunition is running out, and the moat will be filled in any day now. I propose reopening negotiations with them.
Fuck negotiating.
Yes, it will get us nowhere.
But we can't just sit here. They're advancing too quickly. We have to slow them down somehow.
And slow them down we shall. They think they've driven us into a corner, so we'll have to convince them of the opposite. We'll attack them.
What?
I agree.
They've made themselves nice and comfy in the village below the fortress. And they're building their bloody barricades, ladders, and god. All of it
You're mad.
So how? I've chosen a group of riders from among Peter's men who know they'll ride in and set the...
How will they get in?
I know. We'll send, and that will get...
That leaves us with one deep. Who will go down below the...
Would you look at that? Take him as an example. And not you, Henry. I need you at the castle. Don't worry. Hinak will lead the charge. He's already preparing.
Would not someone more...
Aye. A madman for a mad plan.
But Devil won't go... Henry, I want you both on the ramparts. Lord Capon is the best marksman we have, after all. But each of you will choose 3 of your men who'll leave the fortress with the Devil.
You want me and Henry to choose men to send to their certain death?
You're a commander, so act like one. We must slow them down at all costs.
In that case, please excuse me. I have to get ready.
We're done here anyway. To the task, gentlemen!
This won't end well.
Henry, come here. There's something else I want to discuss with you. We're still holding a prisoner from our last clash. Dry Devil will interrogate him. We need to find out where to...
What do you mean?
Where they store ammunition. Where they keep... The more we know, the more... Get that information.
Am I supposed to...
I don't care what you... My God...
I'm sorry.
Do you have any half the ration for each man? Here, friend.
Christ! Pardon me.
Can we start with the interrogation?
Hold your horses, youngster. He's one of those fuckers who crept in here before during the night. And he's pretty banged up from the skirmish. We go to what?
I need... and if that
But we also... So, except if you're going to shit yourself again like it... Just remember, I'll be going... God save you, friend. My, look at that finery.
You're still in the mood for jokes. I know you lot are fucked. So don't bother trying anything.
Oh, who's your commander?
Do I look...
I'm not asking about your commander as a defender of this fortress. I'm asking as the son of parents killed by Mark... I just want to know...
Markvart is alive, but wounded. Von Berghoff took off somewhere right after the negotiation.
So who's giving...
We have more than one commander. That Frenchman, Brabant, was hand in glove with Markvart and von Berghoff. Now he's given orders and acting like he grew up in Prague Castle.
Christ! Always knew that French bastard would fuck us over, but that... I hope the fellas run into him outside.
How badly wounded?
I don't really know, but it's not good. The sawbones practically doesn't leave his side, and he hasn't shown himself in front of his men.
Where did Otto von Berg?
How should I know? Back to...
There. You see? I suppose we could ask about...
That's right, fella.
Let's talk a bit. Your camp is in the... Who do you think your loyalty is? Sigismund has taken off, and the silver he paid you with? That's what you see in front of you. That proves what a treacherous bastard he is. Anyway, do you really think you'll see as much as a groschen out of this? The ones at the top will take everything. You'll be lucky if you get back home with your head on your...
That's right.
Our main camp is in the village. We have another one on the road to Raborsh, but that's just to keep control of the road.
That's not enough.
What?
How are your supplies?
There's some in the barn, on the green, but there's no problem with supplies.
How are your guns?
Ever since our ammunition store in the camp burned down, but there's a smithy in the...
How do you want to conquer our position?
All our trebuchets are in Prague, so the captain ordered mantlets and ladders made.
There now.
We're done here. We are indeed. You go to the battlements and get ready.
Hey!
You better start. If I find out you've told me one word of a...
What are you shouting about?
Henry, help! Make him practice his black magic.
I will not be insulted.
Are you out of your mind? Do you even know
This bloke?
half of Europe envied Sigismund because of him? And you...
Well, if he's really the king's personal...
Thank you. Now show me that...
Fine, do it. Clean it out. This pain is killing me.
Killing you? You still look very much alive to me.
Oh.
I'm wounded.
Really? Maybe you could...
Nothing too bad.
Damn.
What happened?
I was hungry, but I didn't have anything in it. It was fine. Only the bo...
Henry?
How you doing?
How could I? And today our fellas are going to rip...
I need someone from our company to go...
Well, fuck.
Well, I didn't say you...
Oh, I'm just sending your piss if you want me to...
All right, you'll go. The others are waiting for you by the gate. Take care of our men.
We'll kick their arse.
What's going on?
How's it going?
Don't worry. Oh!
No, not by...
Your pal.
I need...
Aye, you're the leader of our band.
All right.
I hope Lord Capon...
Good luck.
Good day.
How's it...
How do you think now we're...
I'm cheap.
I
want you...
Well, I might as...
Oh, all right. Everything's ready.
There's no point in putting it off. Ready then?
I have
All right.
Agreed.
So, the infantry were chosen by...
Work for the...
Exactly.
Cavalry.
In the confusion.
Sounds good. From the...
Great.
And what were we...
That's simple. Get ready, man!
Let's get them, fellas! Let it rain death upon them! We have to keep them busy! And whack! A hit!
Come on, then! Haha! Bleeding like a stuck pig! What now, fucker?
Die, you wretch!
I'll be done with you in a flash.
A hit! Look out! Enemy marksman on the right! Take them out! Quick! Get them!
I still can't quite do that. I can't see him. You led him on nicely. You're fine. Yeah, don't spare him.
Let them have it! Had enough, donkey! And one for dear old Ma! Let them have it!
True blood, yeah!
Get them! Good hit!
I feel quite hungry!
Get in from behind!
Over there! There are Pavashes coming out of the village! Aim at them! Don't let them advance! Let it rain death from the sky!
Nice hit.
Ha!
Tough shit,
fucker!
Let him have it. Good.
Ha! I told you
Useless.
Two left hands. Those Pavashes! Take them out!
Slice him up.
They won't make it back! Keep them away from our men!
Ha! Bleeding like a stuck pig. Good.
Our men are cut off! Cover them!
Send my greetings to the devil.
A hit!
Let him have it.
They're lining up in the back!
You're not up to it!
Cover them!
Good.
Great! They're retreating! Good work! Now's our time!
True blood. Yeah.
Blood flowing! Those Pavashes! Take them out! Otherwise our men won't make it back!
It's on fire! Hey! Hey! Back to the castle! Let them in! Quick!
Devil.
What? Can't you smell the ash in the air?
How did my men...
Well, they really worked as a team out there. That's why I give them my...
How do you think the...
I'm sure they'll... So I reckon.
How did the battle go?
It was a bloodbath as well.
What?
Yeah, I think we were in Austria together. They called him Wasp. I have no idea how he ended up with...
How so?
No, but when he saw me, he hesitated. Just long enough for me to stab him in the throat. Well, if I hadn't, he would have done the same to me.
Well then, I'll go and report to Zizka.
Now I get why they call you Devil. Those flames look like they're straight out of hell.
For fuck's sake, what are you so chuffed about? That was bloody close. I was starting to think we wouldn't make it back.
Nonsense! Good work, everyone.
Well, go ahead and keep
Here
singing
you go.
praises.
Take it.
I'm gonna go and wet the horse. I'm getting too old for this shit.
The raid, it was a success.
I know. Go and get some rest.
What are we gonna do now?
There's nothing we can do but wait. But it looks you did a good job with that. As long as that injury.
Oh, I'm fucking starving. I am so fucking hungry. Even that dog turd looks tempting. It's like a big, fat sausage. Just a pinch of pepper.
It might be better with horseradish. Let me see if I can go sniff us out something a bit more appetizing.
Don't forget about me, otherwise you'll have me on your conscience.
So, did you find anything?
Do we really not even have a piece of stale or...
What are you talking about?
Don't even ask.
I can believe it.
Get a hold of yourselves, men. Our Lord spent 40 days fasting in the desert.
I would rather the desert over hunger.
Oh, that's right. You...
Have you ever seen our...
Barely. They are so covered up in clothes, it is like...
It's not just about tits and a pretty face.
Henry.
In the heat, very little.
I thought you were God for...
My country has its own customs. And covering...
Damn, fella.
Ada would have...
We will have to drink to that Polish...
Do we have any...
Our rota has not run out yet.
I spent my whole life in the tavern, and now I should drink a toast with water? I would eat boiled rats, but this...
But fellas, in Granada, I met a soldier who told me that once while under siege...
Shoes?
I suppose it depends on what the shoe was.
Sakra.
Wait.
I'm certainly not going to eat...
I wouldn't recommend it.
Oh, and worn by a young virgin.
She might not be a word.
We should eat the shoes of our captain.
Well, she...
I'm starving, Janos, for me and Cape.
I wish I can help you, but I really don't...
Hey, come here! Are you fucking joking? It's my turn for food next. You trying to get yours instead of... We're not going to starve here, but will you kill it yourself?
Mutt will still come in handy for. Or have you already forgotten about that nighttime raid? If the watchman had Mutt with them, he would have sniffed them out right away.
So fucking take him with you next time. But don't give him food from our supplies.
Where do you think you're going? What are you doing here?
I'm keeping what?
No, that's not what I meant. I meant...
What the fuck? Take my place for a moment. That's it. And next time, don't go creeping around here where you don't belong. You bastard! There wasn't any food there.
You must have been too late.
Kurwa.
I got those.
So? I am doing it more out of... So?
I think I'll leave it up to Lord Capon. I brought you something to...
Let's see. What the fuck is this? It stinks like boiled farts.
Just so you know, we owe Lady
In that case, poor Frenzel.
Actually, I made it myself. From her...
Well, that's...
Would you rather start?
Right. Give it to me then. We need to... Zizka says we need to go to the outer...
Why?
For a funeral. We can't leave these bodies lying around, but... First...
Say something, Father.
Well, some of you might not know me. This ground is not consecrated, but I believe God...
Let's do it.
Requiem aeternam dona eis Domine, et lux perpetua luciat eis, pedesut hymnus Deus in Sion, exaudi orationem meam, ad te omnes caro veniet. Kyrie eleison.
Kyrie eleison.
Christi eleison.
Christe eleison.
Kyrie eleison.
Kyrie eleison.
Alarm! Everyone to the battlements! Murder's coming! Get ready!
They're coming from this side too! We need reinforcements! Hans, Henry, take your men and knock down those ladders! We'll defend this, 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 defend this.
I'll take care of it.
Fuck! They're in the tower! We've got to get inside! Or we're fucked!
Henry, I'll cover you. Wait.
Go!
No chance!
I'm gonna shoot you, now I'll shoot you dead!
Fuck you! Fuck you!
They're falling back. Oh, this reminds me of Tamberg. It's not long since we besieged it.
Yeah, but now the boot's on the other foot.
Raise the drawbridge!
What happened?
What do you think happened? There's hordes of them.
We lost the Outer Bailey.
Fuck it!
We're trapped here.
Pull yourself together. We will find a way out of this mess. I'm not going to beat around the bush. I think it's obvious to all that we won't last long without the Outer Bailey. We need Jobst and his army.
What army? We still have no news from Jobst. Who knows what the Margrave is doing? I'll say it again.
Of course. I'd be glad to shoot another one.
If I were you, I'd keep my mouth shut, Enoch. After all, we're in this mess thanks to you.
Thanks to me?
What got us into this mess is that we are fighting against that ginger bastard, and that we stole his treasure and are hiding it in the cellar.
So everything could be solved if we just...
Only over my dead body.
You'd rather die then?
I'd rather die.
I also have no intention of paying the bastards who burnt down my neighborhood.
Enough! Have you all gone mad? Didn't you see how many people were in that grave? And how many are lying in the field hospital? How many remain among the battlements? And all for some silver that'll be used to pay for more war.
Catherine.
Quiet! I knew things would end like this again. I've had enough of you all.
My lady.
What her problem?
Who knows? Women. Back to the matter at hand. What the fuck are we gonna do?
We won't last long without reinforcements.
And the only person capable of sending them is Jobst.
If he's managed to gather any men at all.
We can only hope. We have to get a message to him.
Well, that leaves us with one little problem. Someone must take the message, crawl out of here through the Prague's army. Bear in mind that the last man to try that failed. And we were in a much better situation.
We can draw...
Fuck straw.
Serious?
Yes. I've got some unfinished business out there. And if we die here...
You're going nowhere alone. I'll go with him.
You too? Shit. Well then, I'm going too.
Your bravery is commendable, Capon, but you can't go. If they were to capture you, you'd be a valuable hostage. They could use you to blackmail Hanush and Jobst. Sam and Henry will go. 2 heads are better than 1, especially if one of them gets lost.
Fine. Kurva.
So, it's decided. I'll write a message for Jobst.
All right.
May God protect...
Good luck.
You'd better not get caught.
Henry, come here for a moment. I need to tell you something about Catherine.
What got into Catherine?
You can't blame her. You're not the only person to lose someone.
What?
I too lost my wife. but neither of us have experienced anything like what she... She never talks about it. She wants to forget.
What in God's name happened?
Before I met her, she led a simple life, like every woman should. Sigismund's army attacked her village.
Like our Skalitz.
Her husband was a tough man. He defended his family. He managed to kill...
Like my father.
Maybe that's why they took such brutal revenge. They must have done terrible things to her. When we found her by the road, she was still holding a dead baby in her arms.
My God.
I'll never get that terrible picture out of my head. You can only imagine the hatred she's been carrying around with her since then. But it's deep inside. She's masking it. The only thing she wants is revenge. That's why she's with us. That's why she does all she does.
Why are you telling me this just now?
She doesn't want anyone else to know, to ask her questions about it, to feel sorry for her. But now, given our situation, I just wanted... The whole time she's been with us, she hasn't let a single man get close to her. But I have the feeling she's close to you. Maybe she likes you. And now she's probably afraid that she'll lose everything again. I don't know.
All right, I better go now.
All right.
Thanks.
Take care of yourselves. Bring help.
I've come to say goodbye.
So you've signed up for that suicide mission? I should have known.
What should you have known?
That you'd be taking pointless risks.
Well, someone has to do it.
Someone has to do it. And once again, it'll be you who sacrifices himself for the others.
What are you saying?
Nothing. Nothing. I'm not saying anything. Why can't things just be normal? Why does it all have to...
What are you talking about?
About nothing. Leave...
I'll bring help and everything will be all right again. Sigismund is gone.
No, Henry.
What are you saying?
After...
I'm very sorry.
All I wanted was to get my revenge and never be attached to anyone ever again. I have you. And instead of revenge...
Don't worry.
If only that would... So go then.
Be careful out there.
Your last round? Don't worry, Commander. We'll manage here somehow. But hurry up with those reinforcements.
deliver me from every...
I've come to say goodbye.
Already?
Aye.
You see, I've been thinking a lot about the two of us, and about what you told me in Malashov.
And?
You see, once I heard a French minstrel tell it. They met on the battlefield, where they faced each other.
Why are you talking?
Wait, I'm getting there. The commander, Geilhard, saw how valiantly the Black Knight had fought and decided to surrender alongside his entire army. After the battle, the knights met. They went on campaign, they even seduced court ladies together.
Oh.
Aye, that they went through a lot together. Until when Galahad found out, well, in the end, Henry, if anything happens, why the hell can't I?
I'll be back. I promise you. No, everything will be right. I'll bring reinforcements.
I'm sorry. I just,
Shall we? Let's go.
Well, Henry. The Lord be with you. The Lord be with you.
I'm a fucking Jew.
It works on fucking Jews too. Take care of yourselves, and don't waste any time.
He's down.
Good luck, son.
Sam? Hey, Sam! Where the fuck is he? Fuck.
Corva, I can't find that bloody rag.
What rag?
What do you think? The one we're supposed to wear, the tabard.
You ain't getting any supper then. It's that wanker on the gate again, and he won't let you in without it.
You wouldn't happen to have a spare, would you? I'm bloody starving. I just borrow it.
I don't. But there's a chest in that woodshed by the water that has some freshly washed tablets in it sometimes. So if you don't mind stealing...
Anything's better than being clapped in the stocks and going without...
What's that? I heard something. I must be mad.
What?
Did I imagine it?
No! You murderer! Take that fucker out, damn it! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Cora, I can't find that bloody rag.
What rag?
What do you think? The one we're supposed to wear, the tabard.
You ain't getting any supper then. It's that wanker on the gate again, and he won't let you in without it.
You wouldn't happen to have a spare, would you? I'm bloody starving. I just borrow it.
I don't. But there's a chest in that woodshed by the water that has some freshly washed tablets in it sometimes. So if you don't mind stealing...
Anything's better than being clapped in the stocks and going without supper. I'll give it a go, thanks.
I must be mad. Did I imagine it?
That smell.
Fuck it.
Where's it coming from?
Eh? I'll show you! Ah!
Corva. I can't find that bloody rag.
What rag?
What do you think? The one we're supposed to wear. The tabard.
You ain't getting...
What's that? I must be mad. I heard something. That smell. Where's it coming from?
Fuck it.
Huh.
Fuck it.
Right here in the camp. Curva, are you serious? I thought you were having a laugh.
The lads reckon they sent a killer out from the fort.
Shit.
I must be mad.
To say. You are not even noble if you do not help me. I will simply kill you. So, I ask you again, why are you here? Have you come for Markvar? Or maybe for me? Why did they send you of all people? We can be here all night. It is up to you.
Hey, what are you doing here? Alarm! There's nothing...
That bastard, Henri, did he really grow on you that much? Father runs up to raise his bastard, and you want to defend him? Samuel, I have a kind heart. But your silence will get us You acted like you know that. Knock up some whore, and your own father runs up to raise his bastion, and you want to defend him?
You're a dead man!
Now they have one less remark to feed. Says to see. They are surely enjoying your share of food. Samuel, I have a kind heart, but your silence will get us nowhere. I can call over some fellows with a hot iron who can make you sing. But I would prefer not to. What do you stand to gain?
Fuck, Sam. What happened?
My plans. I wanted to go ahead and...
Von Burgov?
Aye.
Oh, Sakra. All right, I'll carry you.
No.
I'm not leaving you.
They will kill us.
Nobody's seen me. I'll carry you on.
And then what? I cannot ride.
We'll share a horse like brothers
Henry.
So at least...
Exactly. Everyone is counting. Young. Find a horse.
Why the hell?
I was afraid you would. I'm sick and tired of everyone pushing.
I would have gone with you.
Then go and fight. Do not leave the kingdom in that.
And what about you?
I will try to convince them Zizka would be willing to... Maybe they...
Fuck.
Go, my brother.
Brother.
You want to try me? Too slow!
Show what you're made of!
What?
You're a dead man! Ha!
Hey, what are you lying in? Pray for a quick death, you...
Show what you're made of!
You finished! Stop praying! We're gonna gut you, you whoreson!
I've been waiting for you!
Take that! Oh, then! That was something! You're finished!
Bad luck!
You're no match for
I'll
us,
hack you to
fucker!
ribbons!
Show your stuff!
You having a shot?
What are you doing? Ha! Fuck you!
Let's see what you can do!
Take that!
Show what you're made of! Ha! No chance.
I'm all yours! You won't get me! Show your stuff! Didn't expect that, you bastard! I'm all yours! You! I've been waiting for you!
Someone's lying here. You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit!
That's enough, man!
Die, you fucker! I'll rip your ass!
You won't get me!
I'm gonna skip.
Let's see what you
are!
Hot you!
I'll sort you out nicely.
I'm gonna stop. Kick you off. You want to try me?
I'm bleeding!
Bad luck!
Show your stuff! Show what you're I'll beat you to a bloody...
I'll chop you up, you shit!
Let's see what you can do. I'll rip your ass open!
I've been waiting for you.
What do you want?
You're mine!
What? I'll kill. Oh!
Do it!
Where have you been? Pour me some wine. You didn't come here to pour me wine. You came here to kill me. Nice work getting here. But you went to a lot of trouble for nothing, boy. I'll be dead by morning anyway. That drunken bastard got me good. Who are you?
Henry. From Skalitz.
From Skalitz. Ah. Aren't you that boy who ran away from us? So those were your...
My parents.
Your father fought like a lion. And I see you're your father's son. You've done him proud.
You remember them?
Oh, yeah. I remember everyone I killed. That's not an everyday thing. Don't you? War is a nasty business. I only did what I had to do. Just like Zizka. Like the Dry Devil. Sigismund. Wenceslas. And you.
I'm not like you. Or Sigismund.
Ah, come now. Sigismund maybe went a bit too far. But all he was trying to do was to bring some order into the mess that idle drunkard Wenceslas made.
Bring order? By slaughtering innocent people?
And are you sure you didn't kill someone's father? Or mother? But I don't want to preach you any sermons here. You came here with a purpose. I won't hold you back. Take your revenge. Huh? I don't want to sit here all night, dying slowly like a stuck pig.
Are you afraid?
Every day when we pray, we say to God, Thy kingdom come. And now I stand at his kingdom's gate at last. At a time like that, you do not feel...
What do you feel?
Regret. I feel regret at leaving my family. But I am consoled that I did the best for them. And Sigismund will take care of them when he becomes king.
You have a family?
I have a beautiful wife. 2 daughters. Many good friends. And a few wonderful horses. You know that. Under all the armor and finery, you will only ever find a man. I am like everyone else. It is just you who sees me as the devil.
You're talking about family. But you murdered mine.
Yes, and for that I apologize to you. And to God. I fought for what I believed in.
You believed you'd restore order by killing people?
What do you believe in? In the king who got us into this? In a whoremonger? A layabout and a drunk who had his wife torn apart by dogs?
If you're talking about Joanna of Bavaria, everyone knows it was an accident. Poor woman trod on a dog in the night, and it took fright and bitter.
You know a lot for a blacksmith's son. But tell me, why did Wenceslas go hunting instead of going to the funeral? I suppose he loved her like he loves this country, huh? But you're right about one thing. Sigismund is not perfect either. Neither brother takes after their father. The days of the beloved Emperor Charles are long gone. Wenceslas is not interested in being king. And Sigismund tries to win Bohemians' love by spilling their blood, while traitors like Jobst profit.
Jobst refused to take orders and stood against you.
I have known Jobst longer than you, lad. I believe you're willing to give your life for what you fight for, which is something that Snake would never do. Today, he is your ally. But only yesterday he sided with Sigismund against Wenceslas. And tomorrow, he will betray you for greater influence. More money. More power. Mark my words.
Where's von Berghoff?
You would like to pay him a nighttime visit as well.
We have unfinished. Well?
He is gone.
He's not in the camp.
If you're going to look for him...
Where are the horses stabled?
You want me... You got this far by yourself. By yourself, you must continue.
I've heard enough for it.
That is true. So... Why are you looking at me like that? I do not want to die in a chair, like some cripple. Let me depart with dignity. What are you waiting for? Huh? You want me to call for help? Do it. Under the ribs.
Like my father used to say, you can be the best swordsman in the world and still get shot by a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside your cottage. He was right.
Who could have done such a thing?
Who could have done such a thing?
Pray.
What are you doing? Keep quiet and don't move. We can't attract attention. this your...
He's down.
May God protect you. Because if he doesn't, then we're all fucked.
They're gone then.
What? Did you want to say farewell before they die?
No, You think they'll fail?
If anyone can do it, it's Henry and Sam.
Aye. They're both right tough bastards.
Ha! And that, my friend, we'll drink to.
What? I thought there wasn't anything left to drink.
I saved this. So we could drink to our victory.
All right then. Let's declare victory while we still can. So I turn around and say, if you don't take that crab out of his breeches... Wait, was it a ferret?
A ferret?
Have you ever noticed?
Shut up and drink.
Hey, progress! Progress!
Margrave! You cunt! Do you want some silver? We've run out of space for it all!
Ha ha! Hey! Henry! Run the Margrave through while you're there!
Shut up, you arse! Come on!
It's just... What pisses me off most is the way they treated me like a little brat. But I'm Lord Perkstein. Me, I'm grown up now. I thought if we delivered the message to Von Vergog... Gob Verbon... Von Bergov, they'd take me seriously, but... What?
Oh, is it morning already? Fuck. Oh, I should go and see what that noise was.
Godwin! Where's your weapon? To the battlements! Move!
Father! Have you come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battle, Sir Hans. With booze.
Get ready!
Prepare to shoot! Positions! Loose!
Take cover! Now! Form up!
A rude awakening, eh? Make it count.
Lord the gates!
Godwin! Over here!
Shoot him! Get down!
Got him!
Inside! Everyone here!
Get ready! They're coming inside! Godwin, move downstairs!
Godwin! Get over here with that crossbow and join the line. Return fire! What the fuck are you waiting for? Stay, you brother
What the fuck are they waiting for? Pour fire onto them!
Don't let them have the wing!
Don't poke at it. Just calm down.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, fucking you, Vat. Jesus. You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Man makes plans, and God laughs. But I should be home now. Preaching to village crones about Jesus. And boozing in the tavern.
Is that how you speak on the pulpit, too?
Yeah. That's probably why they kicked me off of it.
Oh. Oh.
Maybe God is having a laugh at our expense. But I know of no better fun than this.
You're right. Let's have some fun while we're still standing.
Stinks like a festering wound here.
It's time to heal that wound. Once and for all.
That is why we're here. Isn't it, youngster?
Let's not waste time. We'll end it. Here and now.
Sir Radzig, give the orders.
Hey!
Look at them! The Prague lords who bent their knees to Sigismund. And even after he fled our country, they carried on plundering our lands, invading, killing, raping, spilling the blood of their fellow countrymen for a foreign usurper. Should they get away with it? Traitor! Good coats, I say. The time has come to put a stop to them forever! To sweep them off our lands! Fight them! Hunt that rabble back to Prague in the name of King Wenceslas! Henry, come with me. We'll climb up and raise the portcullis.
You're next.
For the cross!
I'm just getting warmed up, you shit. Ha! Fuck
By
you.
God's will, die! The portcullis is up. Now we'll finish off the rest in the courtyard.
Go fuck yourself! Take that fucker out! Come on then! Take that fucker out, damn it!
Henry.
You lot took your sweet time.
Ah, you know our Henry. No doubt stopped off along the way for a beer and some grub.
As it happens,
I'll take that.
nice work, youngster.
Welcome back, Henry.
Well, did I come at a bad time?
Well, we're just starting to be fun. When you lot turn up and scatter them. But, if you got any more like this, well, let's have them.
Delivering that letter turned out to be a bit bothersome, eh? I'm glad you're still in one piece, Hans.
Likewise.
Good God, what carnage!
Sir Peter, praise the Lord you're alive.
You have no idea how pleased I am to see you, Hanush.
You can celebrate. The Pragas are...
What is there to celebrate? They destroyed my fortress and they stole whatever they could, including that accursed silver of yours. So much suffering, and for nothing.
Chin up! Could have turned out a lot worse. We put you in an unenviable bind, Sir Peter. I'm extremely grateful for the way you behaved. That goes for all of you. You showed great courage and determination. I'm proud to have been your commander in this uneven fight. And to you, Sir Hanush, I say thank you for saving us in the nick of time.
You have nothing to thank anyone for. You're the heroes here. You withstood the attack of the enemy, who outnumbered you in arms and numbers. You didn't give up under any circumstances. Not even hunger broke you. But talking of hunger, we have food enough for everyone. It's time to feast and celebrate.
Thank you for these gifts. And you, Henry, that's what I call heroism.
Well, it wasn't just me. Samuel was the first to volunteer.
If it weren't for Henry, I certainly wouldn't be here with you. Learn to accept praise for once, Porter. You deserve it.
You both deserve it. Lord Hanush, will you drink to victory with us?
I'd like to, but I actually only came to give you my greeting.
You really can't stay. Some rooms are still in good condition. I'd be glad to honor you with what I can.
I'm afraid not, Sir Peter. Some other time, maybe. I've been away from home too long, and I'm needed there. But before I go, I need to...
Talk to me.
You most likely don't even realize how much your situation has changed.
My importance?
Patience. Henry.
Advice about...
I had a new sword, but those proud fuckers all wore heavy armor. One battle and the blade's like a saw. The blacksmith swore he made it from the best steel. Look at it. I get the feeling he lied to me.
You're right. It's nicely ornamented, that's true. But I can't see any folded steel. No doubt the blacksmith thought the sword was only for display in a banqueting hall.
That damned swindler. He'll see. He'll repay every last groschen. Thanks, Henry. You're a credit to your trade. And no word of a lie.
Maybe he didn't know what you were going to use the sword for. You should forgive him.
You know what they say. The road to hell is paved with good intentions. But fine, I'll think about it.
Do you want the sword sharp?
That's a good idea.
Of course, sir.
Excellent. And then I need to discuss something important. Once you're finished, come and join us by the horses. And no eavesdropping.
Henry, come and see me.
Are you injured?
Let him catch his breath, for Christ. He just needs to eat and drink his fill. He's one of us now. Another hungry wolf from the devil's pack.
Ha ha ha! Go with God, friends. I hope we will meet again.
Farewell, Hanush. God bless you.
Come with me, Hans.
We all do. Don't give me that. You were in it. I was hit by an arrow. My shoulder hurts like hell.
You're wounded. Should I call our physician?
No need. It's nothing. Why such secrecy, Hannah?
I want to have a serious talk with him. I don't want it. but I don't think it's the right time yet.
So all we achieved means nothing? You're going to keep treating me like a child?
It means a lot. I'm proud of you. But as your guardian, someone who's supposed to stand in for your father, I have to think of your future.
My future? My future? And my future is marriage to some woman I don't know.
She's not just some woman. She's from a noble family, powerful and rich. I couldn't find you a better match if I tried. If your father were alive, he'd want exactly the same as me.
How can you know that?
Because I knew him. And because he wasn't a fool. Sakra.
So, to you, I'm a fool, am I? I'm a fool because I don't want to marry someone I've never even seen.
That's the way of the world. Being born with noble blood means you have certain duties.
Duties? Like what?
Like not marrying the first slut who opens her legs for you. Like building up your family's wealth. Like understanding that marriage is politics.
Politics?
Yes, politics. You will marry Yitka of Kunstadt, just as I've arranged with Boschek.
But he's only her uncle. What if her father's against it?
Old Herald would be mad to refuse and go against Boschek. And my word is my word. Because you're going to get married, and that's that. Until then, nothing changes.
Oh, I wish that arrow had hit me in the head.
Don't talk nonsense.
What if I don't like her?
So what? You won't be the first or last nobleman with an ugly wife. There's a solution to everything. And you'll get used to it in time.
In time? In time? And after the wedding, you'll hand over everything to me. Ratai, Perkstein.
After the wedding, I'll convene the council of nobles your father picked and recommend that they decide in your favor. That's a promise. Are we agreed then?
Aye. Agreed.
Glad to hear it. And now, Henry.
It's terrible.
It is a miracle. Since meeting you, I've been taken prisoner, shot, almost executed, starved to death. I expected I would lose an arm, at least.
I'd say we're quits.
Is this your subtle way of suggesting?
I won't force... Well then.
I have succeeded. If I have to...
What were the last few days?
What is a lot? But if you had not...
What's your...
You will not get rid of me that easily. All I... Do you think...
I better...
It was good to...
Catherine?
Hi, I'm alright. And you didn't come alone and brought up
Well, the last few days here in the fortress...
the same as everyone else, I suppose. Aye, we got hungrier and hungrier. The worst thing was the feeling of
I killed Brabant.
Good.
Good?
It's good. He paid for what he did. But I'm sad for every horrible deed we... Even so...
You're right. I wanted to tell you that...
Oh...
No, it's true. We couldn't have done it without, and I hope you'll get to...
I...
They should have.
What did you mean, one of the bravest?
Someone from back home. What's your plan?
Now, along Bath, a good... I'll stay with the Jishka.
I'll have to go and...
So I heard.
So?
Aye, we made it. And we lost the silver. That's what pisses me off them.
I'm not exactly delighted either. And we're alive.
That's true.
What debt? Yeah, they took our silver.
Well, I'd prefer it could have helped. The king, our people, your people. You're right, though.
Brabant is...
Genau. Though it's a huge pity I couldn't help you, I still don't understand how anyone could have deceived me like that. Justice was done.
What will you...
My mother in Colleen and all the others will need me. I don't know if anyone will...
What about the devils?
That was great. If you can call what we went through great.
What you planted?
Whatever's necessary. My people need someone who can stand up for that's life.
I have to go now.
Zeig.
Jizka?
Henry!
What did you want to talk to me about?
About your... I've commanded countless men. And though you have something the others didn't. I know you're still in the service of Lord Perkstein and have duties to carry, but I would be honored if you stood by my side.
Thanks for the offer, but...
I understand.
What are your...
Now, I'll leave any further negotiations, but it's not over yet. The King and Prokop of Luxembourg, and it's hard to say. That's why...
What did you...
Nothing. But even through the fortress walls, I could hear they didn't have a chance.
You could tell that, well...
I hear the grass grow, with eyes closed if necessary.
I hear we lost...
They got to it yesterday. We'll have to look...
I found Brabant in the camp.
I'm glad you did. Such a buffoon. Oh well, after what he did to Ada...
Sacra! Damn it!
Henry, I hope it's razor sharp. Come and have a chat.
Here I am, sir.
Ah, good work, Henry. You're a black...
Thanks, sir.
So now, to the reason I want... As you no doubt know, there's a big change in store for Hans.
He has to get...
Has to, wants to, it doesn't matter.
I'm not really surprised.
Exactly.
Henry, I realize you're not familiar with the business of a so don't poke your nose in. It's clear that if it were up to him, he'd keep putting off the wedding in the hope I'd change my mind. But I won't. I've given my word to Lord Botsek of Kunstadt, so your job, Henry, when the time comes, is to make sure the wedding actually takes place. And if our young lord refuses, you have my permission to drag him kicking and screaming to the altar if need be. After all, who else should take care of him other than the young lord's squire, eh?
That's right. Who else? I'm not happy about it.
No one's asking you to be. Just make sure.
I understand.
Excellent.
And when...
You'll find out in good time. In the meantime...
I thought we were going back to Rast...
We'd just be... I'll give you coin so you can find decent quarters and have enough to live on. Radzig also agrees you'll stay with Capon as his right-hand man.
All right.
Somewhere in the fields outside the village. You could go to meet him. He'll want to hear how you fared today. Go with God, then. And don't forget what we said.
Safe journey, Hanush. And send...
Thank you for... And don't worry about the wedding.
Oh, bloody Hanush.
What did Hanush...
Various things.
Oh, come on. You know you've always been able to rely on me. Your secret's safe.
Secret? I'd say it's already the talk of the... Hanush told me he has no intention of handing over what's mine.
Wasn't he supposed to hand it over when you reached maturity?
Yes, he was. And I'm not happy. Either I fulfill his condition...
What are we going to do about the...
What can we do? You heard what Hanush said. He doesn't want anyone to accuse him of not... He promised Bocek he'd marry me to his niece, so I'm not sure what... I mean, me and you. I'm still young. I want to have... Also, she's bound to be ugly. She'd have been married off ages ago otherwise. Aye.
Yeah, maybe she'll be pretty.
No chance. I've been thinking, though. If I get married and have a son...
After me?
Heinrich.
In German?
Ah, you see, it's in... And what have you got to complain about? You should be... Of course he will.
What was it like before?
It was fucked up. I was hit by an arrow. And then... But you know what? I didn't even remember Nabokov. That is... I was really worried about...
Likewise. We lost all...
We couldn't save it. As soon as they got into the courtyard and but still. The main thing...
What about your...
Godwin pulled the arrow out straight away. It didn't go in too deep, thankfully. It's only starting to hurt now.
Do you want me to take a look at it?
Why not?
I found Brabant in the...
Brabant? I thought he turned tail.
I suppose he really cared about the...
And?
He caught Sam. He was going to kill him. I finished him.
Oh, I hope he suffered.
He begged, whined, whimpered.
I hope Ada enjoyed looking down on that.
What are your plans now?
I'm in no hurry for the court. We need to stay, or we'll... And when the time...
Do you think he'll fall?
I'm sure he...
You could do...
Good eye.
I'll have to be on...
I will.
Go with God, then. And don't forget what we said.
Safe journey, Hanush. And send my regards to Bernard.
Arnold!
Whoa! Whoa!
The story is ended. So, are you happy now?
Happy? I don't really know. We may have won in the end, but the road to victory was hard.
So you realize the price you had to pay?
War is a dirty business. No one has the power to change that. I didn't understand that before. But I do now.
I know that feeling. I tried to tell you about it, but I reckon there are some things you've got to figure out for yourself.
For instance, revenge.
Should I have sat back and done nothing? After everything that happened?
Whatever you did, it was your decision.
It's right that you dealt with Istvan tough. To hell with the sword, but that bastard had it coming. But I'm a little afraid that revenge might have become the only thing you care about. Brabant and Owlet deserve to be punished, but death darkens the mind.
He chose his path. We can't reproach him for that.
But sometimes it's better not to play by their rules. Better not to be like them. And turn the other cheek.
The other cheek? They deserved it. I must have sworn 1,000 times never to turn a blind eye to evil, let alone run from it. And that's what guided my actions.
You behaved as your conscience dictated. Nobody can reproach you for that.
You chose a different path than I'd like. But I'm not the one to judge you. I hoped you wouldn't make the same mistakes as me. But I suppose it's the times you live in.
In war, there are times when you only have bad choices and worse ones.
And still you managed to stay clean, Henry. You spared the innocent, even though it would have been easier to sacrifice them.
Malashov, Semyon, innocent people shouldn't have to die. I'm glad I found the courage to defy orders.
All right. You avenged an evil act. But you behaved like a bandit. Plundering and robbing the poor.
I'm sorry. But what was I supposed to do? I needed money, and fast, so I could stop the...
Nothing's black and white. Sometimes you have to make tough decisions in life. But in the end you did. You saved your friends. Capon, Rosa, and Samuel.
Not exactly.
I'm glad you two...
Why didn't you tell me?
Because I didn't know. I just had an inkling. They took Sarah away on account of me, and I had no idea where to look for her.
You can be proud of him.
It seems this chapter of your life is over.
I'll stick with Hans Capon. I want to see a bit...
Now, one day you'll...
Time will tell.
Well, whichever... Watch out for that Eric. I don't think he's going to forget you any...
Don't worry.
Well...
Farewell, Henry.
God go with you, son. I've a feeling you've got a lot ahead of you.
Will I ever see you again?
Who knows?
We've had so little time for each other.
Good luck. You'll need it.
So, this time it seems it really is the end.
Father.
You did it. You got them. Toth, Van Owlets. Even that damned scavenging ginger fox is gone. Your mother and Martin would surely be proud of you.
Perhaps. In a way.
Of course they would. You avenged them. You prevented a war, you saved a lot of people, and after all that you're still in one piece. That's not a bad performance for an ordinary bastard. You even succeeded in getting that adventurous sword of ours back.
Your sword.
It all started with this. Martin truly was a brilliant blacksmith. It sings so nicely. But it's not singing for me. It's yours, son.
What happens now?
Now? Now we'll get on with life. Do you remember what I told you? That there are some things in the world worth living for. Blue skies, warm sunshine, green grass underneath your feet, beautiful girls,
Good wine, good people, and a fine steed underneath your backside, yeah.
Enjoy it while you can. I can assure you nothing lasts forever. And if you're missing that excitement now, which I'm sure you are, you can be certain that it'll find us again itself one day. I believe there are interesting times still ahead of us. By the way, that buxom lass that you were with?
What, Catherine? Oh, come on. She's old enough to be my mother.
So what? I think you could do with a bit of mothering. Besides, a well-built lass like that, she'll see you through the hardest of times.
No. I'm telling you, Jai Devil is a hell of a marksman. I'd bet my right arm that, drunk as he is, he could still hit anything you care to point out. Remember Von Orlitz?
You really bet your right arm.
In fact, I will go further. Hinek. Your crossbow.
Come in, Rayon! I heard about some William fellow who shot an apple off someone's head. Or was it Walter?
This will go down in history.
Kinnick, you fucking moron!
Fuck.
What is it?
Sire, I bear news from the Italian court. There's been a robbery.
What?
Apparently Margrave Yob's people, they freed the hostages and stole all the silver and vanished.
All our silver?
All of it, but that's not all, sire. Word has come that Jobst is mustering an army and is planning to go to the aid of Kuttenberg.
Oh, that treacherous little whore. That snake. That fucking turncoat! Get out! What are you still standing there?
Sire, Ladislaus of Naples, he's declared himself King of Hungary and lays claim to your lands. He landed at Zadar with an army.
Anything else?
Well, your Cumans plundered the estates of the House of Wallstein. The widow Anna is demanding compensation.
Compensation? Compensation she wants. That little widow? And how are we supposed to pay that when there's no one even capable of guarding our treasury in the middle of fucking town? Anything else?
No, sire, that's all, sire.
This fucking country! Fucking Bohemian! Hard-headed, insidious vermin! Let the whole fucking rest of them rot in their own containers!
We're going back to Hungary. Get packed immediately and give the orders.
Sire, how am I to pay the wages of the Prague troops?
Do you know what happened to our silver from the Italian court?
I do.
Then fucking get it back! Give it to the Pragas for all we care. Do whatever you like with this accursed Czech silver.
But sire, I would need something to...